first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you and you and you and you, Gemma Crow. I look really shiny again today.
Good
Hello,
morning,
darling. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Oh my goodness, good morning everybody. If you've not met me before, I'm Lucy. I've been off and I'm still on maternity leave. That shiny powder's awful. No, it looks awful. It makes me look like I'm really shiny. Funny that, shiny powder, isn't it? Yeah, if you've not met me before, morning. I'm Lucy and I am currently on maternity leave, but doing some of these keep in touch days that you can do. These kit days. But I'm back in November, but I'm here today and I'm here tomorrow. But in today's show, do you know what? I'm all of a fluster already. It's so exciting. Right. If you have never seen the medium of using felt in jewellery making before, we have got an amazing show for you today. So I've got tons and tons and tons to show to you. First of all though, I think it's very important because without them it simply wouldn't happen. Shall we meet the team for today? Oh yes, now with us on floor and quite honestly just being a generally fabulous person, usually a member of the Late Show, but we've got Mike here. Mike, were you working with Drew last night? Were you here last night as well?
I was not, no.
Oh, it was your day off yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you do anything lovely with your day off?
Yesterday I just went for a look around town with my friend.
Little mooch around town, little spot on lunch. What did you have for your lunch? I love food.
I had a chili con carne.
You had chili con. Do you know what? I made a chili con carne yesterday. I was a domesticated goddess yesterday. I made a chili and a pâté here, and I picked blackberries out my garden. I thought my hands were going to be pink today, but they're okay. Just thought I'd tell you my life story. Mike, lovely to have you with us this morning. Thank you very much, lovely. Now, here on the cameras, and I've just missed him, it's Orion. This is my first time working with this team since I had Charlie. Ryan. Well, he's 9 months old today. Ryan, what's happening in your life? Tell me your gossip. What's your news? Nothing. Nothing's changed. In the 10 months I haven't seen him, nothing's happened. But there's our Ryan, everybody, now with us producing this morning. Do you know what? Come on. Give the ladies a little bit of eye candy, Scott. He's off to New York in November, so I've been talking about places to go. Do you know what? It's even more amazing as well. Not only is he very handsome, he loves shopping. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Cracking show today.
Yes.
Now, I don't know if you know that Scott is one of our managers now, and if we need managers' authority to do lots of the things that we're going to be doing in today's show.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. So, in other words,
naughty.
very naughty things. Fab.
What?
Nice to have you with us. And then I shouldn't have my favourites, but I just love him. It's Ollie who is directing. Make your presence known, Ollie. Do something Ollie-esque. Way! There we go. I really hope you're not affected by flashing screens. Right then. So in today's show, we've got a fantastic team. We are going to be bringing to you probably more products in this show than you'll have seen in a lot of shows recently, because we're going to be doing some incredibly low prices. So in order to still make our targets and things, we've got to bring more to you. So you've got lots and lots and lots of bargains and lots to choose from, great low prices. But in today's show, a massive part will be the felt, and Scott, do you mind if we just have a quick look at the felt before we do the early bird? Is that all right? Just a very brief overview. We'll just have a quick gander through this. Oh my word, this is amazing, amazing, amazing jewellery that Gemma has made. We're going to be launching the kits to do this at probably in around about an hour and a half. Okay, so these are some aspects. We've got more over there with Gemma. We've got loads to show to you, and the kit is just amazing. The amount you can make is mesmerising. It's fabulous. But right now, let's do your early bird. We're going to start with a bundle. Now, your findings. You can't make jewellery without them. Well, yeah, well, you sort of can, but it helps to have them. The type of jewellery that we mainly focus on in the show involves using findings. You see, I've only been back in the, I'm obviously not in the swing of things yet, am I? So still haven't got my teeth. Maybe that is being back in the swing of things. Let's do our early bird. So, when you have a stash of findings, you've got the opportunity to not be limited with the amount that you make, what you make. And also, I think sometimes you've got your essential findings that you typically get in the kit, so your shepherd hooks and your eye pins and your head pins, etc. But all of this that we've got here are your little added extras. Now, with the added extras, sometimes you think about, do I want to spend the money? Am I going to afford to do all of sort of the little extras? Is it something that's on my agenda this month? So what we've done is we've taken a selection of the most in-demand added extras that people have been buying, bundled them together, bringing you effectively a voucher code for today's show, getting a massive saving by using the code. In fact, over £15 saving by buying this all collectively. What's fab as well is we've got wire in this, so we can speak to Gemma about that, who is just a wire goddess. So we've got this early bird special. It's an amazing findings bundle. You're going to be saving over £15, and you're going to be getting the wire in there as well. So in fact, let's first of all start with the wire that you're going to be receiving. And you can make your own findings from this, but this is gorgeous because it's a 1.5 mil. Now, I haven't ever used this, and this is new to me because we never had this gauge before I went on maternity leave. This is fab. It's the silver colour. You get 10 metres, 1.5. Gemma, how would we go? Why would we want a 1.5? What are we going to be using this for?
Well, 1.5 is lovely because it allows you to make really simple jewellery that's really strong. So you don't need layer upon layer. You don't need your weaving and anything like that to make a really solid piece of jewellery. So for me, you can get a very simple design, very fluid.
So rings that perhaps you'd use lots and lots and lots of times round to create the shank and etc. We won't need that. Just one loop, and you can hammer it, texture it. It's fantastic. Oh yeah, hammering that. Oh yeah. Oh. So that's a 1.5. Then we've got a 1.25 as well. So on a similar feel, just not quite as thick.
Yep, similar again. Great for bangle frames, that sort of thing. Tiara bands, very similar to use, but it's a nice, more gentle way into heavier gauges if you're used to working up to a 1 mil. 1.25 is sort of that next.
Eking your way up.
Yeah.
Eking you up.
Yeah.
We've already got lots of people allocating on the website this morning. A very good morning to all of you, or good afternoon if indeed you're watching the repeats. It's a cracking show today. Lots and lots and lots to bring to you. We're starting off with an amazing early bird special. So we've got these two here. These are each £9.95 on the website. Oh my goodness, wait till you see the price of this. Okay, what have we got here? Am I right in thinking, I've not used these before. These amazing links. Oh. Well, they were before I dropped them everywhere. To me, these are looking like we could do, we could put these. Well, first of all, can somebody tell me how we would be using these? Because they have got a drill hole going through, so you could put a bead in the centre of them. I'm also thinking we could bake these with polymer clay, could we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a great idea. Friendly plastic.
They're referred to as a blank space. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. So we've got some rounds, 1, 2, and sorry, we haven't got an image. I don't know if I'm holding this particularly well for you. Oh, we have got an image of these. Oh, we have, okay. Oh, look, right, here's all the silver colour that you've got in Yeah. Well done, Lucy. Brilliant, genius. You're going to get 65 findings. So you can see at the bottom right-hand corner there, you've got the squares, you've got the teardrops, you've got the ovals, and you've got the circles. So Gemma, why would you be using these? How would you be using the designs?
Do you know, it's the first time I've seen them. They're fantastic.
Oh, well, then let's have a propaganda through these, because I think these are fab. Oh, they're brand new. Oh my goodness. Right, let's have a really good look. I think they're fabulous. So you are effectively looking at a silver plate, and I'm thinking that would be gorgeous to form the top part of a ring, and then you could make the actual ring band from, gosh, we've got all the ring band moulds and things now, haven't we? But also has got a drill hole going through, so you could suspend a gem. Oh, now coming up later in the show, we've got this aquamarine. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're making jewellery. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking on gas, I tell you. Cooking on gas. Or, actually, you're also going to be getting 4 of these. This is flying out. This is absolutely flying out. This is aquamarine that we'll bring to you later in the show. Look, that's beautiful, isn't it?
That's so bridal, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Just one of those as a pendant. That's such a great bridal piece.
Yes. Yeah, because a little something blue. Oh, I'm excited for you, So, you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4 of the ovals, 4 of the pear drops, 4 of the square, and 4 of the circles. Remember, you're getting a massive saving, as well as the image that you're seeing on your screen. You're also going to be getting the wire as well. Get it now. You can always send it back. This is a massive saving. Seriously, we've not done this bundle before. Never have done this bundle before. Okay, it's flying out really quick. We've got less than 100 of these now to allocate. Haven't even brought the price in yet. Look at these. So you're going to get 2 of these. They're cute, aren't they? They're gorgeous, like little beady caps. So I've shown you 3 different types there. You've got 2 of each of those. Do you see what I mean about this being probably findings that aren't your everyday essentials, the added little extras that make your jewellery have that added little extra that people are drawn to, especially if you're selling your jewellery, and it sets it apart, especially if you're using high-end gemstones as well. I think it's quite nice to go into a bit more intricate detailing with the findings you're using. These are, love these. You've then got, are we looking at a 6mm and an 8mm? We are indeed, 6mm and 8mm at the balls there. They're quite weighty, aren't they? So they're a copper ball with the silver colour flash on the top. Then you've also got, oh my word. Oh, now these are lovely. They're an 8 and a 10, sorry, those balls. Sorry, apologies. My eyesight, you see, I'm not quite back in the swing of things. And they're beautiful little drops that you've got there. 4 in total, all five in total, all slightly different designs. They're gorgeous. And then, you see, I adore this, especially if you're going to be using chunkier gemstones as well. I think it's quite nice to go for a chunkier finding, a chunkier toggle clasp. And these are all textured. Okay, let's bring in the price. You're going to save over £15. Now, you might have seen some of our bundle offers at the moment. We've done them about £64, etc., obviously with different findings. But today, because this is an early bird special, and because you cheeky little monkey. Oh, taking it even lower. I was expecting £24.95. No, we've got Scott in the hot seat this morning producing, and we're doing £19.95. Gets you all of these and the wire as well. Now, obviously, it's going to sell out at this price, obviously. So it's a case of first come, first serve. Look at these toggle clasps. You're going to be getting 4 in total, all slightly different variants of design. That one's these are you see. Just gets your creative juices flowing, doesn't it? And do you know what I mean about the fact that they're not your essentials, and because they're not your essentials, usually, well, quite honestly, you're saving over £15 on this, so you'd be usually looking at over £35 for the lot. So when it's for 20, you can. I don't even know if I'm making sense this morning. You know what I mean, now, don't you? You know what I mean. Okay, we've got less than 40 of these now available. Fantastic saving, and the opportunity to boost the variety of findings that you're using at a really affordable price. Remember, you get the wire as well, a 1.5 and a 1.25, and they are, you see, you'd be paying that just for the wire. You'd actually be paying that just for the wire. I do think a big wow factor of this, can you imagine using that as a frame and then doing like, oh, you see there's probably other mediums as well that you could be using these that I'm unfamiliar with.
Yeah, I'm sure you could use your resin in
The
those.
resin?
Or, yeah, your polymer like you said. You can frame your felt even.
Framing,
these.
yeah. Talking about the felt, can we have, Ryan, please may we have a look at the felt pieces that we've got here? He's saying no. Oh. Ryan says no. Please. Thank you. So we are launching, well, we're not actually launching officially because there's been a masterclass, but this is the first time that the felt has been seen on a live morning show. And we've got Gemma. And for those of you who only watch us on Freeview, you've never met Gemma doing felt before. I had to stop what I was saying halfway through. You have met Gemma, but you've not seen Gemma. She's different if she's doing it. She's a completely different person. So, oh, now then, can we just, what's this? Look, oh, that looks fun. Do that again. Hey.
It's felting.
Hey, I'm up for a bit of that. Hey, that looks fun. Can I have a go in a bit?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really excited.
Yeah, you can definitely have a go.
I'm really excited today. Can you tell? I think mainly because I get to work with my team. I've missed you guys loads. And also because we have got, you know what, you know what we usually do on the show. You know the prices. I could be very patronising and condescending and say, oh, look at this, and you know what's it. I could go on about price comparisons and I could do all of that. You know, if you're a regular viewer, the prices, things that we are usually. You probably know price comparison. As soon as you look at something, you know what you can pay for it elsewhere. So just be confident in today's show. Relax. If you fancy something, it'll be a bargain and buy it. It's one of those shows today. And it is no secret that I'm only here today and tomorrow now until I might be here occasionally in October. And so it will be quite obvious that we are going to town on price reductions. Scott is one of the managers. He can authorise lower prices, so you'll see it. You'll see it for yourself. So just buy with confidence. Now I'm hoping I've put everything in the right bag there. Mike. Oh, he's chilled out, be like, yeah, it's all right. Hey, he's made me a cracking brew. Oh no, actually it wasn't you, was it?
It wasn't me.
What?
Maybe later.
He's rubbish, he didn't make me go down. Oh. That is a cracking brew, that's Kirsty. Okay. So, a big focus of today's show will be the use of felt, and you can use it in other mediums of crafting as well, not just in Jewellery Maker, and we'll touch on that slightly. So, the felt will be used in today's show as part of the challenge, and we will do the actual starter pack and talk you through all of that in probably just over an hour's time. So Gemma is going to be using the starter pack in the show, but she's going to use a little something with it. Because if you have a look once again at these designs, you can see it complements gemstones brilliantly, absolutely brilliantly. This is all the magnet. I just think that is fabulous. Do you know what that immediately makes me think of? Just going to, yeah, absolutely. The type of afternoon tea parties and just something very, I don't know, there's something truly feminine about it. Yeah. Really simple. You could wear that with a floral dress and go full out, or you could wear it with something really simple.
Yeah.
I love that. And then this. I tell you what, if you're fortunate to go to the races or something, look at this. Can I put it on? Mm. Don't get too close up to my hair though, because I've got some greys poking out, I think. Oh, Gemma, I love it.
It's fun, isn't it? It's a lot of fun.
Don't know. You say. Yeah. Don't do that, Lucy. It's really embarrassing. And I'm a mother now, so. That is stunning. So the felt just goes. Oh, it has. Oh. we're just gonna love it when it comes to it later in the show when we go through it properly. And then even things like, look at this.
It's 3D felting, so it's so versatile. Once you get started, it's so versatile. You can make teddies and soft toys as well as jewellery and bags, and it goes on
And
and
one thing
on.
that we spoke about briefly before the start of the show is that you said you made all of this from one starter kit.
Yeah.
But you've got tons more to go.
Yeah, I'm still using it for the challenge, yeah. There's loads and loads. You get loads.
I'm so excited for you, folks. I'm so excited for you. So, we will be doing the actual felt itself in about an hour and a bit. But then Gemma is also going to be using, so with the medium felt, bringing in gemstones as well, we've got this phenomenal offer. Now, this colour is gorgeous. And I think it's really lovely when you get a gemstone bead like this to be able to get a big stash of it. Because sometimes when you go to bead shops, etc., you can see big quantities and you can have, I don't know, sometimes if we've got limited strands here at Jewellery Maker, it can be a little bit disappointing because you can be quite limited in the designs you can do if you, I don't know, let's just bring the price in, I'm talking absolute trash.
It's commissions. When you wear something beautiful, you get a commission, you can't get the strand again, so
Yeah.
it's nice to have more than one.
It's lovely to be able to buy 3
Yeah.
all in one go, and that's what we've got here. So it's the copper collection. There's 145 carats of copper colour hematite. So this is a hematite gemstone. Now, dare I say the Christmas word? And I tell you what, the qualities of this, I think this gemstone would work beautifully with the snail mail. That am I saying it correctly?
Scale mail.
Scale mail. I just said snail, didn't I? Do you know why I said snail? Did you watch that thing that came out on the news yesterday? Apparently, big revolutionary thing. They've done a test on snails, and apparently their high speed is 1 metre an hour. There you go. They did it. They put little lights all on these snails, and the lead snail goes ahead, and the others follow in the snail. Yeah, I think I've got too much time on my hands. Whatever, with a 9-month-old, no. So, 145 carats. Maybe it's just sleep deprivation that's made me a little bit more into that sort of, oh, shut up, Lucy. PWG C50. Goodness me, I'll get into the swing of things by November. So for 3 strands, a big volume of gemstones, these beautiful colours. Well, for one, what would you expect? If you were to say $9.95 for one of those, do you think that would be a good price? Because basically, it's a necklace already, isn't it? And that would look lovely as well, just going away from the felt for a moment. Even just perhaps using with a little onyx in between, or in fact using this as a spacer bead. I think these would look amazing with the antique bronze findings, which again are a new type of finding since I went off and had a baby. Excuse me, for all 3 this morning, for all 3 strands, it is £12.95. Coming up for you later in the show, I've got a brand new strand of the multicolour rainbow hematite as well. I think they look amazing together. £12.95 for all 3 strands. Okay, I think I'm chilling out. I think I'm all right. I think I'm going to be able to form sentences quite soon. How are we doing on the phone lines? Yeah, quite busy there, folks, but don't worry. We've got lots of stock of it. So if you're on the phone lines, do hold the line. Remember, £12.95 today gets you 3 strands. If you can imagine, you see what I love is when you get your strands home and you snip it up and you've got your plastic containers at the ready, and it's the sound of the sheer volume of them just going. I love it. And then you can just, when they're all in the pot, and then you can just stick your finger in the pot and swirl it, and it's I love it. £12.95 for all of them. So Gemma is going to be using these today in her challenge alongside the felt. So shall we pop over and see what she's doing? And now it looks very therapeutic and very addictive, actually, what she's doing. She's like, I'm sure there's a technical term for that, but we'll just call it for now.
It is therapeutic, but you've got to be careful not to drift off, because if you do, you might stab yourself.
Okay. Now this is definitely going to be a medium that children, we have to say under the age of 21, I think we say with sharp. So if you're at university, if you can just call your parents to come and assist you.
Check.
We have to say that obviously because it's for sharp instruments. So we are going to be talking about the felt in depth in about an hour's time. If we just have a brief overview whilst we're here, if that's all right, team, at some of the other pieces that Gemma's made. So look at these felt beads, and I cannot stress to you just how much is left over. So all the felt jewellery that we have shown to you so far in the show, of which there's loads of it, has all been made from this one pack. And the pack that we're going to be launching, well, bringing to you for the first time on Freeview and during the morning shows that we're doing in about an hour's time. I've totally lost my train of thought. What was I saying? All of it has come out of one pack. But it's not just the felt, that also includes the tools that you need as well. So we're going to get you really started with a ton of felt and all the tools that you require. Look at this. Look at this one here. Just move that there. Look. I think this is one of my absolute favourites. Look at the tree of life on there. That's amazing with that sunset image behind. That's Gemma, you're so talented.
So lovely to blend with. That's what's nice. You get lovely colour graduations and things. So
this is going to be my new addiction, I think. I love these. This is so fun. It's like big chunky pieces of rock. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, they're a lot like canes with your polymer clay.
Absolutely.
You make sort of a cane.
Oh my
and
word!
You chop them up like
you literally
like
chop them up. What with a pair of scissors?
Yeah, a pair of scissors or a knife.
Wow.
Yeah.
So look at this. This is the cane that's then just chopped up with a pair of scissors, and you can make your beads. Do you know? I'm really excited as well because felt jewellery is something that I have bought for quite a few friends in the past. But it's expensive to buy.
It is expensive. It is because it's a real craft. It's a real oldie worldy craft.
I could absolutely appreciate that, but at the same time, it makes me quite amazed at the price we'll do the starter kit at today.
But we do it at a very good price. Bear in mind that because our price is lower than you'll find it. So most people don't pay that price for it.
Yay! So you've got these beads that we've just launched.
Yeah.
And you're going to be using. Oh, see, I love that colour combination.
Yeah, this is it. I couldn't resist.
This is the same colour as Designer Mark's living room.
What, teal and
copper?
Nice combo. Yeah.
There you go. There's a fascinating fact for you. So, what are you thinking? I mean, it's hard for you to be able to explain it at this point because we haven't really gone into what the felt is and how you can use it. But what are you thinking at the moment?
Well, what I'm thinking is, when I was speaking to Scott this morning, a lot of the jewellery is really bold and vibrant, and I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. So what I wanted to do is make something a little more toned down, a little more sophisticated.
Okay.
So I asked if I could have these actually, and he's kindly said yes. So I'm going to try for something a little bit more, sophisticated, rather than bold and cheeky.
Yeah, I think cheeky is a nice way to describe a lot of these pieces, but I certainly wouldn't say the tree of life there is cheeky. I would say that absolutely elegant and sophisticated. Yeah. As is this one here. You see, I think for me there's something a little bit French inspired about this. I'm liking that with just like a plain black slash neck top.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe a little beret. Yeah, totally.
I did a beret for the masterclass, and I forgot to bring it in, so I'm sorry.
So you can actually make beret.
You can. I didn't. I cheated and bought it, which is fine. So I bought the beret and then I felted onto it because you can felt onto fabric. So but it is on the photographs on Facebook, so you can find it if you want to have a look.
An example of felting on to fabric, just quickly, is this one here. Little glove, personalised. You see, I'm thinking now we know Carol's had her little baby girl. We could felt like pink bunny rabbit something.
Yeah, we could.
Right, got to crack on. We'll scoot over here. We'll leave. What was that? Sorry. Oh, that desk would go do something brand new. Why did you go all northern on me then, Scott? You thought I might enjoy it because I'm northern. I absolutely loved it. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Hey. Oh. Right. Shall we have a look at some of the things that we're going to be launching in today's show? Because you've already had a heads up actually on this aquamarine. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I know I faff around a lot and we go off at a tangent and this, that and the other, but I do take the gemstones incredibly seriously because it's a fundamental part of how we operate as a company and the channel. And the opportunity to use aquamarine that's been cut like this, and this strand for me is all about the cut, is really exciting. We'll launch this a little later in the show. They are beautiful, and because of the way they've been cut, I think literally one piece and a piece of jewellery you're sorted, or a simple pair of earrings. Look at those. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. That's a gemstone strand of distinction. Stunningly faceted, beautifully cut. This going final. They are dazzling, aren't they? They're absolutely dazzling. And because of the nature of all the different colours, of all the different lustre qualities that we've got coming off those, I think again, scope for matching them up with so many different colours of findings as well. I'm about to launch a brand new strand in just a second, which is you must have. You must buy the next strand. It's the Lucy Law. And then you must buy three, in fact you must buy everything. But these are amazing. Now we're going to be doing all three in today's show, which is fab, because usually we'd launch a colour on one day and a colour on another day. But we're just going to go for it in today's show. This is Druzy Agate. All three strands are going to be available individually. Look at these. Beautiful peacock elements to this one. Look at that blue. You see, oh, I'm thinking with pearls, these are going to look incredible. They are just stunning. Let's go up close and personal. So I'll show you an example. Now then, also just to let you know, it's bank holiday weekend this weekend. Do you know that if you make a purchase with us today, and if you make a purchase tomorrow, if you made a purchase yesterday, does it include Monday as well? So for 4 days, for every day you purchase, you'll get a free gift. So it's not for every item, it's for every collective order. So if you make a purchase today, we will send to you a free gift, just to say, all right, here, have a little freebie from us. How cool is that? So with every day that you place an order over the bank holiday, you will be getting a free gift. So by the end of Monday, you'll have 4 free gifts coming your way. That's a bit exciting, isn't it? So a little bit more of an incentive. So these brand new strands are coming up. It's an incredible, incredible phenomenon within the gemstone world. It's Druzy, and I'll talk you through how that actually happens naturally. That's a naturally occurring phenomenon. I'll talk you through that when we come to it a little later. Right. If we had music, I'd say stop the music, but we don't, so we can't. All right, you ready? There are some strands, as we were talking about with findings, so you've got your essentials and then you've got your, oh, they're just a little bit cheeky. They make it a little bit more exciting. I'll add to my order with those. This next strand I'm going to show to you is, for me, an absolutely 100% jewellery making with gemstones essential. It's an essential, it's a must-have, and quite honestly, if you can buy more than one strand today, stock up. I'm going to say Christmas because the nature of this strand could be very Christmassy, but the nature of it is it's going to go with everything. Please trust me on this. As soon as you see it and you know that you're going to be using it, phone up, because I really think this is going to sell out. We are really, 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 really busy today. Do you know what? Sometimes when you hold the gemstones, do you know what I mean about sometimes when you hold them, they just feel beautiful before you've even done anything. Do you know what I mean, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've picked these up and they feel beautiful. They feel elegant. They look snip. Would you like to see them? Would you like to? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be professional. I'm gonna put them against the blackboard. How do you think? How do you think that'll look, Ryan?
Amazing.
Amazing. These are stunning. You do, to coin a phrase that I used to use a lot, you need this in your life. You need them, you need them, you need them. They are beautiful. Get dialing right now because we're looking at a gemstone jewellery making essential of a white quartz. Now they're approximately 5 by 3. There's 70 carats, but more importantly, they are faceted. Every single one is faceted by hand. The phone lines are starting to illuminate. Remember, you're answered in the order that you call in. My recommendation is to phone now. If you don't like the price that appears on your screen, you put the phone down. But by calling now, it's a free phone number. At least you're in with a chance because you are answered in the order that you call in. I don't want these to sell out and then you're stuck at the end of a queue or anything. So please trust me. Dial now. If you don't like the price, you can always put the phone down. But already we're starting to get slight queues. It's a free phone number. 70 carats of white quartz, but I know you are going to love the price. They are essentially, they're essentials. They're beautiful. I'm going to pop them on, sorry, I'm whipping that out short there. I'm going to pop these onto the back of the hand. So they're faceted, so you're going to get this beautiful, delicate sparkle. What you will see, if you compare this to a glass bead, if you compare them to a plastic bead, there's no way in the world that you would ever go for the plastic over the top of this. I don't think. I certainly wouldn't. Because of the clarity. Now the clarity is the wow factor of this strand. The clarity enhanced by the faceting that has been done by hand. I'm warning you as well, we better bring in the price because people on the website are picking up 2s, 3s, 4, 5 of these at a time. £8.95 and only a couple of these strands in your stash will go such a long way, and they're beautiful to put alongside. I mean, look at them alongside this aquamarine. They are the perfect accompaniment, aren't they, for a gemstone strand of distinction? They're a perfect spacer bead. Do you know what I think would look really pretty with this? Just little silver crimp beads. Or with the chain that comes in your kit, you know, the heart chain, if you just have a few little strands. 3 of these. 3 on the bottom of head pins. So delicate, so beautiful. And remember, these are genuine gemstones out of the ground. Amazing. I tell you what, if you got the early bird with those beautiful silver coloured balls in it, what an amazing combination. £8.95. Please do hold the line. Unfortunately, we haven't got an amazing quantity. We've got a good quantity, not an amazing quantity with what we can tell is obviously a huge amount if you're watching out there. Is it really soggy where you are today? What is happening to the weather? Now, I heard that yesterday it was supposed to be 27 degrees, glorious sunshine. So yesterday morning, I got up and I felt like a domesticated goddess yesterday because I cooked a chilli. I did lots of things for Charlie and put them in the freezer. I did lots of cooking, all this organic food. And I picked some blackberries. So in the morning, this was all in the morning, I put out all the garden furniture, I put my cushions out. Rained. Started to spit. How can they get it so wrong? You know what I mean? And then bank holiday weekend. That's Ryan's reaction. Bank holiday weekend. Rain. Do we know the weather forecast for Monday? Ryan has just gone like this. I'm thinking that means rain.
It's straight downwind.
It's straight downwind.
Yeah. Not side wind.
Not a side wind, it's just downwind. Is it? Lovely. Now you thought just then you were watching the Weather Channel, didn't you? You did, didn't you? You're watching Jewellery Maker and we've only got a few of those strands remaining. Again, you're answered in the order that you call in. The best of luck to all of you. Okay, we're going to do our first kit. Now, Gemma, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I'd like to do something a little bit controversial. And I'd actually like to see the jewellery before we look at the kit.
Oh, okay.
Is that all right? So just while we have a little brief interlude, Ryan, do a jig. Here's a little performing monkey. Mike, would you like to help with this brief interlude while we're setting something up? I'm having a brew, Ryan's having a jig. Would you also like to have a little dance as well? Yeah, we're just killing time, doing a jig. This is the bank holiday dance, yeah. Oh, I tell you what, dancing delight. Did you like? Hey! Smooth link, smooth. That is professional tally. We're not scripted, can you tell? Okay, right, today we've got 3 fantastic kits. The value for money is phenomenal. This is the kit with the 925 sterling silver, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Gemma has made some amazing jewellery. And what I love about this kit, when I first saw it, I thought, when I first saw it, I thought 2 kits. It looks like you're getting 2 kits for the price of 1. And when you see the jewellery that Gemma has made, you'll know exactly what I mean. Because you're looking at a set there, a slight overlap with the bracelet in front, and then a completely different set as well. And there is Gemma's hand. All from the same kit. Completely different style of jewellery, all from the same kit. It's amazing. And what's fabulous about this kit is your findings. Now, I have talked to you in length before. If you've seen any of my shows before, you'll know that I've been making jewellery now for over 2 decades. Oh, I know, all time flies when you're making jewellery. I've been making jewellery for a long time. And since working on Jewellery Maker, I've been able to now afford genuine gemstones. My personal preference is if I'm working with certain genuine gemstones and I'm making probably a sophisticated piece, I like to work with 925 sterling silver. And then I've got silver plated to work with other gemstones. I'm going to be controversial, and I'm going to probably, whoever has put this kit together will be going, what? Shut up, Lucy. But I probably would choose to use these 925 sterling silver findings with part of this kit, and then save the 925 sterling silver findings, some of them, to use with the aquamarine, and then some of my silver plated that I've got, I probably then use with the jaspers. That's how I'd use it, because when you get a kit, you can use it just within the confines of the kit. But for me, I think the best value for money is when you can start using the kit as a base, and then you can bring in everything else that you've got in your stash or that you've bought in today's show. If this is the first kit that you have ever bought from us, did you know you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything, including the kits? Now, you can get this kit home, make up jewellery with it. If you change your mind and you don't like making jewellery, you can send it back and we'll give you a full refund. How amazing is that? Who else offers you that opportunity? It's a free phone number. But Gemma has only been allowed to use the confines of the kit. So I'm saying use it as a base and then bring in lots of other bits and pieces. Gemma's only been allowed to use what is in the kit. Because I look at this and I'm thinking, actually, that aquamarine that I'm slightly obsessed about, can you tell? I would bring in, I'd probably use it against the white quartzite, and I'd use the 925 sterling silver findings with it. So lots of ideas, lots of scope to this, but I tell you what, there's also a genius way that Gemma has used everything in this kit, and that includes the organza gift bag, but we'll come to that in just a second. So let's talk through exactly what you're going to be getting. Now, when you buy a kit, quite often they are made up of other components that you can buy individually off the website or you can phone up for. When you buy a kit, you get a code at the top of your screen, and I've said it before, it's effectively like a voucher code. And when you use that, you get a huge saving. You're gonna get a brilliant saving on this as well today. So let's talk you through your kit. You're gonna get your essentials that you typically get in all of our kits, which is 50 meters of silver colour beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, and 80 meters of monofilament. That's pretty standard in all the kits. It's gonna last and last and last. Where to go next? You've got a cheeky extra in here as well, a very cheeky extra that's, oh. I'll come to those in a second. Right, gemstones. Look at these jaspers, they're smooth, they're elegant. I think these would look amazing with, I know we've been doing quite a lot of leather cord packs at the moment. I think these would look gorgeous with some leather cord or some of the wax cord as well. It'd be fabulous with some macrame techniques. And maybe even gents jewellery as well, men's pendants that have been, oh yeah, Ollie was talking about earlier, and bracelets, even with wooden beads as well. I think these jaspers would look fabulous because they've got a darker brown tone going through. Lots of people calling up for this already. We'll bring on the price very shortly. to complement that one, look at the clarity of these, and they are beautiful. These red agates are a really, really, really luscious cinnamony tone to them, and they give sort of a slightly different feel to the jewellery because you've got an opaque essence with the jasper and then that lovely clarity from the agate. Then we go to this black agate, which I think is dazzling. Striking. In fact, I'm going to pop these up to the neckline. You could literally just restrand them, but what I probably do is use these alongside a little freebie that you're going to be getting with this one. Remember, every order that you place over the bank holiday weekend, you get a free gift. An order is all of your individual items brought into one sort of bill at the end of the day. You'll get your free gift, so you're entitled to 4 over the bank holiday weekend. Look at these. Now the clarity, that's not the right word for these, the luster that you get off these is amazing, fantastically faceted, brilliant consistency of colour, and that's black agate. They're rondelles, 8 by 5mm, beautiful flashes of that luster on there. And then to put these, if you want to go for the monochrome look, so there's lots of different ways that you can pop these all together or use them separately. With the quartzite here, they're faceted as well. I think even with some moonstone, with some blue chalcedony, these quartzite are going to look absolutely stunning, and they're 10mm and they're faceted round. So those are your gemstones. 925 sterling silver. So this is where a big saving comes into buying this kit. Again, you can use it within the confines of the kit. I think it would be actually brilliant to use it as sort of a staple essential starting point and then bring lots of different gemstones into it. So with the 925 sterling silver, you've got a lobster claw clasp and jump ring, you've got a toggle clasp, and then you've got your 15 head pins, 8 inches of that stunning heart-shaped chain. Can you see that at the top there? That's what I was talking about, that heart-shaped chain that you could use alongside the white quartz that we launched just before. 10 crimp beads, 10 crimp bead covers, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 3 of the open jump rings. All of that is 925 sterling silver. The 925 sterling silver starter packs, that pack that you've got there, is a lot larger than when I went on maternity leave as well. You've got the crimp bead covers, for example, that you never used to get before, the heart-shaped chain you never used to get before. So 43 pieces. And then a little bit of, and that all comes in an organza gift bag here. You do get another organza gift bag as well, and I don't usually focus particularly on these, but the way that Gemma's used this whole complete kit, she's even used these in the jewellery. And then a little added extra, and I think if you just want to restrand that gorgeous black agate, onyx, agate, it is agate, isn't it? You could literally just intersperse with these silver flash plated copper saucer beads, and you're going to get 10 of those. What an amazing saving you're about to receive, because ordinarily it would be £44 and 95 pence for everything. £44.95 for everything usually if you were to buy it all individually. How about a saving of £10? A saving of £12? Saving of £14, saving of £16, a saving of £18. Let's go all out. Let's give you a saving of £20 today. Brand new in £24.95. Fantastic kit to really get your integral essentials started. And of course, you can use it as Gemma has done and make 3 sets of jewellery. So let's go over and see how Gemma has used this kit. Over half the stock has gone. So best of luck at £24.95. Right, I'm taking me brew. Yeah. What an amazing kit.
Gorgeous.
I think it's really fab that it's like you've had 2 separate kits.
It is like 2 separate kits, yeah,
it's
it
like
is.
Extra treats.
It is, yeah. I love those, I love the barrel beads, the long
the jaspers.
the tubes, yeah. I
They
love
are
that shape.
gorgeous.
They allow you to do those really, structural beading designs, which, usually you get structure with your wire, but it's nice to be able to do that with your beads, with your gems.
I was looking at this before thinking, she used ribbon on that, bit of a cheat. Oh no, you've used the ribbon from the organza gift bag.
Yeah.
Genius. Woman, you're a genius. That's got a very tribal feel to it.
Yeah, it has, and it feels lovely because those gems are lovely and cool on your neck. And it's a nice weighty piece, so it feels expensive and Yeah, it's nice to wear.
It
that
feels
one.
like you're wearing genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Lovely.
There's no mistaking.
And then this is lovely, this cuff style bracelet.
The good old ladder weave. Can't go wrong with the ladder weave.
And these very simple earrings, and this isn't something that I've noticed quite a few designers doing since getting these packs, is using the crimp bead covers, just squeeze them together and effectively use them as silver balls.
Yeah, well, to actually, when in the packs, these crimp covers come closed, so they look like little beads.
Oh, okay.
So to open them, what you need to do, because I know people have asked me, is you need to use your round nose pliers and just sort of force them into the end of the bead very gently to allow the beads to open, the seams to open, and then you can close them back up over your crimp bead, yeah.
Fab. You see, you look at those and you realise they are solid 925 sterling silver, genuine gemstone earrings, and you've used 2 beads. That's lovely. The silver colour really complements the different tones going through the jasper, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Now, giving quite a different look here by bringing in the white quartzite with this bracelet. You see, it's got that Christmassy element to it.
It does feel Christmassy, yeah. In fact, they're very much like mistletoe berries, aren't they? The white quartzite, sort of opaque, semi-transparent look. Yeah, they work really well.
Yeah, they are. Oh, I could hang them above my head and Ryan could give me a little kiss.
What?
What? Don't worry, went over his head, and if you knew what I said, you'd probably be quite glad. No, don't worry. And then a completely different look again, all from exactly the same kit. And look at the... Right, how have you done this? How have you finished that off?
So I've used, if you've got a Versatip at home, if you've got the Dremel, the Dremel tool, there's a Versatip. It's like a hot knife. You can cut your circles out.
Do we sell those?
Yes.
See, that's new to me.
Yeah, you can cut them out. If you haven't, you can use a lighter to sort of burn the edges of your fabric. You have to be very careful because it will shrivel up and go onto your fingers if you're not careful. But you basically cut your circles out of your organza bags and then slightly off centre put your head pins through, layer about 4 or 5 together, and that's it.
And then using the ribbon from the small organza gift bag. Genius, woman.
Yeah.
They are. That's just gorgeous, and they are beautiful gemstones together, those two. And then again, very simple earrings. FJGC74. Now we aren't actually going to be seeing a demo from this because we're very much focusing on the felt for the first parts of the demo of the show. We'll be demoing with other kits later in the show. But is there anything in particular that you just want to explain, any of the techniques at all? I mean, this one here I'm looking at.
It looks complicated, but it's one of those ones that grew, you know. I started with the making a triangular shape with the beads, with the gemstones, and then creating another one next door to it, which once you've created a triangular. So
these are these two here, or did you start with the frame of this?
No, I started with the two. The lower one came after.
Okay.
And that one is threaded. So I made 2 triangles.
Yeah.
And then the bottom
individually?
one, all on one piece of thread.
All on one piece. Okay.
And then the bottom one is formed by threading threading the thread back through. If I can point and show.
Of course, yeah.
So I made these 2 first with one length of beading thread. These 2.
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, that's not right on its own. So then I used another piece of beading thread and made another section to go here, and then just carried my beading thread up through here, and then you end up with 2 lengths.
So you're able to get quite a lot of beading thread through each of those beads?
Yeah, you can get about 4 or 5 strands right through.
Fab. So that means they're really, really versatile as well for lots of different techniques. Yeah. Oh, fabulous. Well, Gemma is currently underway with the challenge and felting away.
Felting
look!
away.
Felting.
Yeah.
Is that what it's
called?
called?
Needle felting we are today. There's wet felting and needle felting, and we're just needle felting today.
Okay, have you got some examples of wet felting here?
Yeah, wet felting would be, let me find, the cane that I showed you earlier. So the cane and...
this is wet felting.
So this is done with a wet felt
exactly the same starter kit.
Yeah.
You can do wet felting.
You can. All you need is a bit of bubble wrap, but you get that in your order anyway. So yeah, bubble wrap and hot water, which we've all got. And that's how you do that. And we'll be doing a masterclass on getting started with wet felting, but it's a bit messy just for a live show, to be honest.
So yeah. We'll be coming to, just to reiterate, we are going to be doing that felting kit in about 35 minutes. Now we are going to be at some point doing a masterclass sometime very soon. So the ideal situation is that we'll be giving you some basics, we'll be showing you how to use it briefly in today's show. Get it today so you know that when we do the masterclass, you've got it and you've got it ready and raring to go. You could even make some things alongside the masterclass, so you can start rewinding it and watching it straight away and get really into it. So you've got everything there that you need for as soon as we launch that masterclass.
Yep.
Brilliant. Thanks, Gemma.
Okay.
Right now though, let's get inspired by your design, so we go to the Wall of Fame. Is this what you're talking about with the 1.5, 1.25?
Yeah.
Excuse me a second. Producer Scott, do we have any of our early bird specials still available, please? We've got just a couple available, and the reason I wanted to talk about those is because with the early bird that we did with the wire and the findings, 1.25 and 1.5 is the wire that you were getting, and it's a thicker, that's the bundle offer there. So that doesn't correspond to the graphics on the side of your screen, but it corresponds to the graphics on the bottom of your screen. So that thickness of wire, I believe, has probably been used in these. Tracy in Lancashire, this is just gorgeous, and it says, hi at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A couple of bangles I've made ready for a craft fair stall tomorrow on Sunday. The silver one is made with the JM1 and 0.4 silver wire of the last stage, with the last of the Sage Amethyst puffy coins that I got from JM last year. And the bronze is an 8mm and a 0.4 antique bronze wire with some diamond shaped pearls I had from my stash. I couldn't believe it when within minutes of posting them on my small business Violet Equinox Facebook page, I had a commission for one of the silver ones, which I'm working on at the moment. So that's Violet Equinox. Need to stock up on JN wire, so a win this week would come in very handy. Good luck to all who enter. Keep up the great work you do and all the bargains coming. At Tracy in Lancashire. Tracy, that's gorgeous. I actually thought that was a thicker wire there. I
did as well.
But the amethysts look amazing as well, don't they? Good luck there, Hunt, and massive good luck for your craft fair tomorrow. Number 42.
I've got 43. The mix of techniques here, and it's from Sharon in Cardiff. She says,
hi Sharon.
Hi Jen, this is my take on the necklace Linda tried to demo recently and kept getting in a muddle. It's so difficult on these cameras, you do it back to front. It says that mine is made with black satin cord with rose quartz stars and black agate, all from JM. I hope it's good enough to be shown, and many thanks to Linda, I love it. Love to all from Sharon in Cardiff. It's gorgeous.
Sharon, that is gorgeous. And if you want to see Linda in a muddle, I'm with her tomorrow. Me and Linda, 11 o'clock, cake.
I'll be watching.
Oh yeah, are you going to be having cake tomorrow? 11 o'clock, you have to.
Oh, I might do, yeah. I've got my dad visiting tomorrow, so I'll
then
have
definitely.
Cake.
Yeah, what type of cake? What's your favourite?
I might go for a carrot cake.
A carrot
courgette cake.
Pardon?
Courgette cake.
Courgette?
It's like carrot cake, but you use courgettes. So
oh my goodness, that sounds fabulous.
It's gorgeous.
And very healthy.
Juicy.
Apparently I did a little bit of a cheese cake. You know, Peter cake, garlic, bread. Anyway, moving on. Number 54, this is lovely. Beverly in Felixstowe. Dear Jem, I'm sending you a picture of my latest project with a necklace and earring set made from the yellow striped agate and small fluorite nuggets, plus some gold-coated hematite. I've used antique bronze findings and antique bronze wire, all from JM. Good luck to everybody entering the Wall of Fame. And a happy week of jewellery making to all from Beverly in Felixstowe. Beverly, that is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Really beautiful. Number 54.
I have number 47, gorgeous wire work again. It's from Joyce in Edmonton. She says, here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a necklace and earrings made from crazy blue lace agate and hematite. with 0.6 and 0.8 silver plated copper wire. Finished off with turquoise coloured leather cord, all from Jewellery Maker. The leather cord is so great to work with, and I was so glad when you started selling it. Looking forward to more lovely bargains. Good luck to all on the Wall of Fame. So many amazing pieces shown, and it's such a confidence boost when you see your own jewellery on TV. Thank you, JN, she says. Best wishes from Joyce in Edmonton. That's gorgeous, Joyce. Really
Joyce,
lovely.
really beautiful. Loving that colour combination. Good luck to you, hun. Next one here is number 44, and it's
lovely. Classic.
Really classic elegance. And it says, "Morning JM people. Morning Pamela. I made this necklace and a ring for my mum's 70th birthday. It's to go with a black and white sari. Oh, it's going to look sensational. I use pearls, black agate and clear quartz, all from JM. From Pamela. Pamela, that is beautiful. Really, really elegant. Fabulous. Number 44, good luck. Now, we have got so much to come up during today's show. Just to remind you, if you make a purchase today, you'll get a free gift. If you make a purchase tomorrow, you'll get a free gift. If you make a purchase on Monday, what did you get, Ryan?
Free gift.
Can you do it higher pitch, please?
Today.
Thank you. What do you get, Mike?
A free gift.
Higher pitch, please, Mike.
A free gift. That's lower, wasn't it? I don't know.
He's so manly, that's the highest he can go. So make sure that you are making a purchase over the next few days to get your free gift. Thank you. So cool. See, Gemma was on it, Mike. Yeah. So, still to come, lots and lots and lots to bring to you, lots of new things. We've got the aquamarine coming up later in the show, which I'm slightly obsessed with. We have an all-right amount. Basically, it's going to be on a first-come, first-served basis. They are just beautiful. Of course, we've got that amazing druzy as well, and those disco hematite balls. We've got amazing bargain bundles, and of course, a massive, massive part of the show today will be the felt starter kit. But don't go anywhere. So much, oh my word, something, see you in a mo.
This bank holiday weekend, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this bank holiday from Jewellery Maker.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course, and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our Cuffs and Bangles workshop. Laura will guide you through how to design a combination of cuff styles and shapes, as well as techniques including wrapping and weaving. The full course includes a range of different gauges of wire, a bead scoop bag, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our museum. All of this for $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you're having a very lovely and not too soggy bank holiday weekend. So we are very much focusing on felt in about just over 20 minutes time. It's going to be an incredible new medium if you haven't ventured into felting before, and the price is, well, if you can do some price comparisons, you will be blown away. You can probably buy, well, you'll be able to buy more than one of these, still being able to spend a fraction of the price. Should we do a bundle? All right. I have to apologise for my lack of ability of stringing sentences together. I have got a 9-month-old baby that doesn't believe in sleeping at night time. I'm hoping by the time I come back to you in November, that will be sorted. We're going to enter sleep training. And this is a serious request. I have a presenter page, Lucy Nichols Presenter. If anyone has a surefire, definite sleep training pattern or something you definitely works, please let me know, because I've tried a few different things. I think I'm just a little bit soft as well though, because when he's crying that, I just want, he's my baby, I just want to like give him cuddles and things. It's quite hard though when you're getting up for work at 5:30 in the morning. So sleep training, if anyone knows a good sleep training pattern for me to start next week, because come November, I want to be able to talk in full sentences. That's all I want to be able to do. I just want to be able to do my job. So for these few shows that I'm back with you, and for those of you who've never met me before, I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I could actually just be quiet, look at the bargains, see the price. In fact, I actually don't need to talk, particularly for this next one. I don't need to tell you much about it at all. The price is insane. This is one of those, just so you know, there's something that happens on the call screens. If we're going to be doing something that is a surefire, my goodness, it will sell out in seconds because the offer that we're going to do, we let the call centre know, gives them a warning, all hands on deck, everyone getting ready to answer the calls for this channel as soon as you can, because we're going to do something quite ridiculous and take a massive hit on it. We've just done it, the call centre have been alerted. This will, oh my goodness, you want to be getting more than one of these. In fact, pearls, clear quartz, and opal nuggets. Shall we just bring the price in? Because this is ludicrous. It's on a first come, first served basis. Good luck, everyone. This is opal nuggets that you have here. Beautiful star cut rounds of the clear quartz and genuine pearls as well. It's on a first come, first served basis. This is £9.95 for the lot, and it's like having 4 strands of genuine gemstones because this is double the length of the others. The phone lines have gone potty. ERGC 54. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Please grab more than one of those bundles if you can, because for less than £20 you would have double that amount, and I honestly believe for that bundle at $19.95 it's amazing value for money. You can look at that, and if you want some ideas for a way to use nuggets and chips, go to Mark Smith's webpage, which is Orbital Designs, if you go onto Facebook, because he really is is incredibly talented with the way that you can use nuggets and chips, so you'll get some great design ideas from there. Very, very classic. I mean, my goodness, bridal jewellery. Oh my, look at that. Where did that get there? That's by, it's been made by Suzanne. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Or you look at this and think, I'm going to go completely away from using them all together, and I'll be using the pearls just by themselves. And in fact, you could use those pearls alongside that that findings kit that we did as our early bird special. With the white quartz, definitely using it alongside those beautiful aquamarine that we've got coming up. And maybe the opals you just use by themselves, or even, I think there's scope for using this with the druzy as agate that we've got coming up later in the show as well. £9.95. We've got slight queues there on the phone lines. Again, you're answered in the order that you call in, and it's a free phone call. I'm going to leave that one with you. The code is ERGC54. How many have we got left? Sorry, Scott? Okay, less than 20 of those to allocate now. Best of luck. Amazing bargain. Should we do another bargain? Which one can I go to? Okay, we're going to do another wire offer. Gemma, amazing offer here, and I'm talking to Gemma about this because she's incredible with wire work. 1.5 on both of these. We've got a gold colour and we've got an antique bronze colour. So just to reiterate what we were saying before, this gauge is brilliant for
making really chunky structural pieces that are very simple, or for hammering, texturing, making quite rustic designs. I've got an example if you want.
Yes, please, yeah. Ooh,
so there's
off her own finger.
There's a ring that I wear a lot.
Hang on. Right. This is literally a hammered piece of wire.
Yeah, that's just a, 10 centimetres, 15 centimetres of wire.
About 15 centimetres of wire. This has been made from this. And it's literally, you've just hammered the wire.
Just hammer and texture it with the ball pine hammer that we stock. Hammer it flat and then hammer it around your mandrel while it's still sort of warm and malleable.
So you hammer it flat.
Yeah.
Then you will bend it around the mandrel to the size that you want it and hammer it again.
Yeah.
And really, we're going to be talking pence for materials for making that.
Yeah.
If you sell jewellery, this is where you make your money. Amazing. Because that is just gorgeous.
And it's strong. It's not gonna, I mean, you can feel it's strong. It's
yes, it really is.
Yeah.
So what's it like to work with? Is it quite hard to work with it? Is it quite a taut wire?
You do need to warm up to working with the larger gauges of wire, but one thing I find is that guys really like working with it because they can get really
Does it feel quite industrial
brutal with it. Yeah,
I'm thinking Drew would absolutely love, because he's really getting into jewellery making now. That's my husband who was on the show last night, and yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, it's all, you know, you can hammer it and texture it and form it, and you do need to be sort of a bit stronger, more brutal with it. I absolutely love working with it. It's probably one of my favourite things to work with.
Am I right in thinking also you could, if you can hammer it like that, you could make your own sort of bezels, and you could make your own frames? And
yeah, if you can solder, if you know how to solder, you can make a nice long flat piece and then bend it around. I mean, it is more difficult to bend, and you do need to form it more than bend it, so you hammer it to create shapes and curves, but the fun of it is learning how to do that and learning how it works for you. You know how it responds.
Have we got a particular workshop that we would direct people to learn how to do that? Have we got anything on the go at the moment?
Not yet.
Not yet, but watch this space.
Yes.
Gemma Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on that. I'm on it. Thank you so much for the use of your personal ring. That's amazing. Buy this.
Thank you.
Let's do it. Thank you.
Okay.
This is doesn't it just get you excited about the hobby that you've got? 0800 644 655. Now, each of these usually retail at £9.95 each. Okay, and apparently they just fly out the door all the time. So they're usually £9.95 each. We're doing a special offer today. I'm only with you today and tomorrow, and then I'm off to continue my maternity leave till November. So we have got the opportunity just to go a bit bonkers on prices. Right, let's do it. JFG C82, just quite frankly, buy it. £16.95 for both. And please, may I have that offer? I'm obsessed. And you can do that literally with the hammer and the block that we sell as well. Have we got those in stock at the moment, Scott? Well, just if we could bring the details up on screen, that'd be amazing. So, Diva, throw me weight around, coming in here, waltzing in after 10 months, making all these demands, waltzing off again. £16.95 for both. And once again, if you just see that ring that Gemma made, I mean, you get 10 metres of each of those, 15 centimetres Gemma reckons she used. 15 centimetres to make that ring. I think that gets value for money, it gets perspective, doesn't it? And again, just to make big structural pieces as well, to make the frames of cuffs. £16.95. How are we doing on those ones, please, Scott? Remember, post and packaging is you only pay once in a day. You only pay post and packaging once. We're now down to limited stock on that offer. If you want to buy these individually, go ahead. They're £9.95 each, which again is amazing low price, and £16.95 gets you both. It's a no-brainer. 0800 644 655. So one post and packaging price all day. If you make a purchase today, we'll send you a free gift, and same tomorrow and same on Monday, same for yesterday as well. JFGC82. Has anyone possibly sent a text in about how I can sleep train Charlie? Not that it's constantly on my mind, how can I make my baby sleep? If you do want to text into the studio today, it doesn't have to be about how to sleep train my child. 60777 is the number that you can text into. We would love to hear from you, and maybe, I think what would be a great thing to do is we're going to be doing the felt in about 15 minutes time. If you've got any questions about the felt for Gemma, get them coming in now and we'll address those for you and when we come to it, or maybe even later in the show. 60777, questions for Gemma regarding the felt. Okay, just before we do, is there anything else? Under £20 and then some. Beautiful, aren't they? They're just beautiful. To use one simply by itself, to use a couple in a pair of earrings. Are you still making jewellery, Ollie? Excuse me. Ollie, do you all know that Ollie's going to be a daddy? I'm so excited, it's going to be amazing. And his wife is just like the most, they're going to have these most beautiful little model children. They're just like tottering around, being all, it's just going to be fabulous. And he's just said, I've got a child on the way, I've got no time to make jewellery. You think you don't have time now?
Just trying to get some work in.
You think you haven't got time now. Wait till the days when you think, I haven't showered today. I've not actually eaten for 3 days. Never happens to me. Apparently, some people just don't have time to eat. I would make that a priority, as well as Charlie, of course. Right, let's do another brand spanking new. Should we do the hematite? Okay. Disco Inferno. Yeah. Did you just dance to my singing then, Ollie? No. Did it get, it did, you did. It got you going then, didn't it? You had a little bop. Little bop. That was a bit of a...
I haven't danced like that in 9 months.
You haven't danced the whole time I've been away? Haven't stopped dancing yet. I think somebody said on Facebook the other time, the other day actually, I really enjoy the show, but why do these presenters always have to sing? Because we're all from the theatrical world, and it's just what we do. I don't know. 400 carats. Now that is, isn't that gorgeous? I tell you what, or there's scope there, isn't there? Remember, it's a free phone number. We do not charge you to call the studios. We do not charge you post and packaging per item. It's only once all day, 400 carats. You've got the faceted rounds, 10 millimeters. Now it's a 38 centimetre strand. Ryan, please may I see the call screens? Thank you. Okay, we've got lots of you dialing up for this. Remember, with the way that and the speed that things are going today, as soon as you see something you like, phone up. Get yourself on the phone lines. If you don't like the price, you just put the phone down. It's a free phone call off a landline. But when we've got an opportunity to get this calibre, this quality, it's quite weighty as well. It's 400 carats. You can really feel the luxury behind them. I don't want you to miss out. So if you're tempted by these, dial now or allocate to your basket now. And if you don't like the price, you can always not check them out of your basket, or you can always just put the phone down if you're on the phone lines. 400 carats. Now, I'm going to say Christmas. I'm going to say the party season. I think they're absolutely perfect. I also think they'd look absolutely beautiful alongside that 3-strand pack that we've given to Gemma today to use in her challenge, that beautiful sort of coppery tone. I think there's a lot of scope for using these with lots of the different coloured wire that we have as well. If you wanted to do a Shambhala style bracelet that Mark was talking about the other day, just to literally use 5 of these and to macrame around them. I mean, can you imagine how far these would go? PM GK18. Okay, we've got less than 200 of these now, a couple of hundred already gone. Brand new in today. Let's do it. £7.45. Do you know what I really love? I don't just love the fact that everything is amazing quality here. I don't just love the fact that everything's a low price, but if you compare to other places, I love the sheer volume that you get for the money as well, because you could say, okay, I can get hematite at £7.45 anywhere else, but the strands are like that long. Have you seen them? Usually if you buy gemstones, you get that much. There's so much for your money. It's £7.45. If you want more than one of them, remember it's only one post and packaging price all day. Grab them, grab them, grab them. We are also about 10 minutes away from doing the felt, which is a big feature in today's show. It will fly out. It will absolutely fly out. Good luck, and if you do want the wire to go with it, we've still got a few of those bundles remaining at £16.95. You can see it at the bottom of the screen just there. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Are we having any text messages for Gemma coming in yet regarding the felt? Yeah, we've got lots of questions for you, Gemma. Fab. Thank you for your text. Keep them coming in. 60777. We'll get through as many as we possibly can, because now, in the technical world of technicalness, we have an iPad where I can read out the, or we have a tablet, sorry. We have a tablet, apologies, a tablet to a technical tablet, not like we're going to take tablet, a technical tablet. That
You're really explaining this well. Technical, let's see.
I don't do technology. I don't do it, as you know. I'm a technophobe. I still don't know how to put a photo on my Facebook page or anything. Still don't know.
On the what? On the Facebook thing.
I don't. Oh, hey, Bagel. My nan's better at it than me. Hiya, John. Hi, Dink. You right, Dinkster? Yeah, the Dinkster's watching this morning. There in Bury. Hiya, you alright? Love you. Yeah, there we go, the Dinkster. For those of you who haven't joined me before, I used to talk about my nan a lot on the show. She's the Dinkster. I can't bring her in tomorrow, she's in Bury. Right, I just said, tell her to get the train. Get her on. Anyway, £7.45. Shall we move on? Okay, one more bundle and then felt time. Oh my word. Oh, these are fabulous. Oh. I checked, there's a lot of new stock. There's a lot of huge variety. The company has really expanded in the variety that you can purchase within one day here at Jewellery Maker since I went on maternity leave, and these are amazing. Are these So these aren't brand new as individual strands, but it's a brand new bundle offer. I love it. 3 for the price of 2. Bargain-tastic. Let's get shopping. I love them. Oh. What's the length of these strands, please, Scott? They're juicy, aren't they? Juicy, fruity. 18 centimetres. They're amazing, aren't they? Really, really, really vibrant. They'd look fantastic, perhaps with some mystic quartz as well, giving you that beautiful Disney-esque feel. Bubblegum pinks, aren't they? Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew I knew I wouldn't have to say much. They're going already. They're going already. All 3 strands. Hot, hot, hot pink. So giving you 50 carats. I take it that's 50 carats each strand. 50 carats each strand. So they're a quartz, and then they've had this treatment to give them the colour. But that isn't just literally, it's not just painted on. It's then heat treated, so it's really, that basically the whole gemstone is completely saturated and stained with colour. I think something that's really adding to the pink quality, oh actually no, goodness. I was going to say there's a pink thread going through, but it's not. That really, they are amazingly pink. That probably seems a really obvious thing to say, but quite often the colour of the strand going through contributes to the colour that you see. You've just got simple beading thread going through. They'll come with these little tassels as well, so if you're a fan of using the tassels, I love taking the tassels off and actually putting them on gift bags as well. I think they look quite cool on the organza gift bags. KV, GC, 30. They do look a bit like Fraggle hair. £10.95 for all 3. Again, if you're a new viewer, Fraggles is it's actually turned into quite a big phobia of mine. I used to do a Fraggle impression quite frequently on screen. Hot, hot, hot pink. They're 50 carats per strand of this pink colour-coated quartz. They're the plain rounds, and they're 18 centimetres each strand. Free phone number 0800 644 655. There's something about the fun element of this colour as well that I think would work really nicely with some of the felt. We're about to start the felt in just a moment. It's a huge, huge part of today's show. I've got lots of text messages coming in regarding that. I want to address as many of the questions as we possibly can for you. £10.95 for all of those. Really lovely fun element. I mean, if we just look at this, for example, Gemma has sewn some beads into the felt, and that's something you could do with these to give a really fun, girly element to the pieces that you're making. So £10.95 for all 3 strands. Right, it's time. I am going to be completely honest and say this is absolutely 100% brand new to me. I haven't got a clue where to start. So hopefully there's a lot of you out there that are in the same position as me, and we can learn together now. Before I show to you the actual kit, let's have a look at these to begin with, and then there's even more. So all the jewellery that you see here that Gemma has been made from one kit, and she's got tons left over as well that's being used. You see, I just think they'd look great as brooches as well. Big chunky flowers for brooches, and put them on hats and on bags. Yeah. I'd make probably quite a lot of flowers. You could even go as far with, because it's so incredibly low price for your materials to do this type of craft, you could even make gift tags and things, and it's so affordable, and it allows your gemstones to go further as well. Now you can go quite funky, you can go quite fun, you can go incredibly elegant. So Let's go over. I'm going to do the whole thing over here because I don't want for a moment to pretend that I know what I'm talking about because I haven't got a clue. Right.
Go on, pop it on top of there. That's
okay.
Fine. It's exciting, isn't it?
It's really, right, I'm rolling my sleeves up, we're getting in. So, as well as all that jewellery there, that huge amount of flowers, all of this jewellery here that we're about to look at has also been made all from this one pack, and you have tons left as well, absolutely tons. One pack.
Here's my bag of things left, and this was in
No
there.
way, no way.
Yeah, all this blue was from there too. There is one colour in there, and I've been trying to work out which colour it is, that is from a different pack because it was when we were trialling it out. So there is perhaps one skein or one top, as we call these tops, from a different
So
pack.
a length of the wool is called a top.
A top, yeah, a wool top.
And it's merino wool.
Yes. Yeah, it's lovely quality wool.
Wow. Mum, this is what I was talking. I know my mum's watching today because she absolutely loves felt beads. She wears quite a lot of them, and quite a lot of people buy her felt jewellery because they know she loves to wear it. The idea that she can now actually make it as well. So, Mum, this is the one. It's just, for me, I find it incredibly exciting because it's a completely new medium of crafting. And I think, to be honest, a big factor that I get excited about is the price, because you can make tons.
You can.
And usually to get started with a hobby, you need to pay out quite a lot to get everything started.
Yeah.
Should we bring in the starter kit price so you can start buying it now? To get started, everything you need, all this wool, I mean, I can't get over, how much you're getting for the price is insane. So you get,
all that wool, which, in the pack, you don't, when I first got it, I thought, that's not much, but it goes on forever and ever.
So all the jewellery that's been made, this, and can we just lift that up again?
That bag again.
All of this is left. All of this is left, and all that jewellery's been made. So it's extraordinarily cost effective. And Gemma has assured me as well, if we price compare to other places.
Yeah. Combined with all this as a starter kit, price isn't in yet, but you won't do it. You'd be lucky to get this many needles for the price.
Really?
Yeah.
Right. You need to be on the phone lines for this now. So you get all the wool, and then we need this. So what's this?
So you get the wool tops, and then you get this sponge pad. I've chopped mine up a little bit, and you might find you'll do the same at home because it's such a nice big sponge block. That's another reason the kit's so great, because usually in other kits I've had tiny little blocks with my kit. So you get this lovely sponge block, and it's a high density foam, which you use as a backing to felt into, which I'll explain in a minute. So yeah, you need a foam block to work on too.
Okay, so you get that.
Yeah.
You get everything you need in this. Once you've got your fundamental essentials that you're going to get today, you don't need anything else.
No, you don't.
So it's not one of those, get this, and then get this, and then get this, and then you'll need this. This is it. This is it. Right, so then I can see here, we've got obviously the part that the needles go into.
Yeah.
And we've got some fine needles. And how many do we get of these? 10?
10 in each pack, yeah.
10 fine and 10 medium.
Yeah.
And so we'd be hard pushed to get just the needles
for
the price that we'll do the whole kit for.
This kit, yeah.
I love it when it's a bargain.
It really is a bargain. The needles are special. You can't use any old
needle. I'm so sorry to
needle.
interrupt you. Half the stock's already gone.
I know, it went so quickly. I hope you get it.
This is incredible. This is incredible. Do price comparisons elsewhere, just the needles. You get all that wool and the needles. Are you ready? $24.95. Apparently it's been seen before on a masterclass. It's never been seen live on air on a morning show before. $24.95. Best of luck to every single one of you. I don't know anything about this at all. So, Gemma, take it away.
Okay. So I just took you through the needles. They're not everyday needles. They are specially made for felting. So what you've got is these are triangular shaped needles. You can get all sorts of shapes, but the triangle's nice. It glides through the wool nicely. Okay. Easy to work with, and you can get nice fine detail with this. So we've got fine and medium. and each needle has got barbs on. Now the barbs are barbed so that when you push through the felt, it helps through the wool, it helps the fibres knit together in one direction.
Okay.
And the barbs only go in one direction, so that when you pull your needle out,
So it doesn't pull the felt out.
Doesn't undo what you've just done there.
Okay.
So they're barbed in one direction only. So you get the fine and the medium. The medium is great for starting off pieces, doing larger pieces of felt, and the fine is great for popping in detail, which we'll come to in a minute.
Okay.
One question I've been asked a lot since the launch in the masterclass was, how do we attach the needles? Because you'll get your needle handle separately, because you do want to change your needles between projects, or when they've become when the barbs have blunted slightly.
How will you know when the barbs have blunted?
You'll see a difference in how quickly your wool felt. Yeah, you'll feel the difference once you get going. It's not something you need to be trained to know. But it'll be a slower process, and you'll think, oh, I changed my needle.
I suppose it's just when you know that your wire cutters need sharpening.
Yeah, you just know.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so attaching, then you get a handle, and you get this little like peg, which is like a wedge, and your needles have got these hooks on the end. They're like bent over.
Mm-hmm.
So what you do is you pop the on the thinner end of the wedge, you hook your needle on, and there's a groove that runs down that wedge and just sits into there. And then you quite simply push the wedge into the handle and push firmly, and that's your needle firmly in your handle to felt with.
Okay.
Okay. And I think that's all I need to talk through with in
terms
those
of
terms.
those tools. Okay.
Okay, so felt is a non-woven fabric.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not one that's uniformly woven, it's one that it haphazardly occurs either by friction, where all the fibres on the wool are sort of barbed in their own right. So when you rub them together, they'll mat almost, rather than, they mat
and could
together
you just
a
rub
lot
it,
like
or do you
hair.
need to use a needle?
You can rub it, and this is the process of wet felting. That we'll go into on another show. I know we will. We definitely will.
And for wet felting, you use exactly the same kit. You would just need some bubble wrap and some warm water.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll go into that. But for today, we're going to be talking about needle felting. Now, without rubbing and creating that friction with the wet felt, you need to help those fibres knit together. And that's what our needle's for, and our sponge. So all you do is you take a little piece of the wool.
How do you know how much you'll need?
Right. For all the projects I've done, I've used cutters as guides, as like templates for me to work into. So if you've got pastry cutters at home, or you can use those. I've been using the little cutters that we
use
stock.
typically with polymer clay.
Polymer clays and things like that, because they're lovely. They're lovely size for jewellery making.
But it's literally, you don't have to have metal cutters.
No.
Literally anything that you can make a shape out of at home.
In fact, if I use a larger one.
Thank you very much for your patience on the phone lines. You are being answered in the order that you call in. Is everyone okay for stock? Okay, how many have we got left? Sorry, hun? Okay, so about 2/3 of the stock have gone. But do hold the line. Everyone currently during the live show, if you've got a phone in your hand, you've definitely got at least one of these. We have got people buying more than one, which is indicative. Perhaps some people have bought a lot of these. Maybe if you're a tutor and you're teaching these classes, I mean, it's an amazingly, incredibly competitive price to buy it at. But also, if you're thinking about Christmas presents for people, it's brilliant.
It's a great gift, because it's everything, isn't it? All ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just tell you, never cut your wool because on this point, because it makes the fibres too neat, and it's harder for them to knit together when they're all uniform.
Okay.
So I always pull. Now, if you pull too close together, you'll find it's quite strong.
Yeah.
And it's like this. So if you just pull your hands apart slightly and pull very gently.
Oh, it's like candy floss.
It will pull apart. Yeah. Okay, so it pulls apart quite nicely. Pull a bit.
Oh, feels really nice.
Okay, so just pull the fibres out. Oh. And so even before you've started needling, you're already getting those fibres to sort of mix in together. So pull them through your fingers a bit.
So really, you're just trying to separate the threads out without them knitting together.
Yeah, we do want them to knit together. So once you've pulled them out,
okay.
then just sort of scrag them between your fingers.
Oh, so
It's a
now we're
technical
trying to
term.
work them together.
Yeah, so we've
So we're
got
scragging them.
Scragging them, yeah. It's very
Okay.
technical. So we've got a bit of
Like
a
it.
mess of wool here.
Okay.
So I'm going to just pop that into my cookie cutter.
Do you want my bit as well?
Yeah, come
Feels
on.
like I've contributed to a bead.
That's it. Don't be too neat. Don't.
Oh, have I been too neat?
Don't scrunch it up too much because we do want it sort of loose
Okay.
when we start. So I'm going to pop it in there, and this is around full when it's just sort of over the top of the cutter. Okay.
Mhm.
So now hold your cutter down and take it's up to you, your medium or your fine needle, and you start stabbing.
Which one are you using?
I've got the
Fine
fine
one.
one in here.
Okay.
And you start just stabbing into the felt, into the wool.
Oh, this is so cool.
Okay, and this is simply, it's so simple. All you've got to do is make sure you don't stab yourself. Now, on the launch show, on the masterclass, I thought I'd managed to avoid anybody seeing that I did stab myself once, but Scott kindly pointed out that it did actually was visible to everybody. Yeah, I thought I did really well not saying ouch or cursing, but I didn't. Okay, so just be careful when you've got a nice big cookie cutter like this. It's less likely that you're gonna.
Okay, so you think if you're starting out, it's easier to start with a larger shape.
Yes, yeah. If you want to get the hang of it, and then.
This is so cool.
Okay, so you can see I've stabbed all that down.
It's starting to look a bit like the consistency of Oasis that you put the flowers into.
Yeah, and it becomes more and more spongy. So I've got it down so it's all sort of neat there. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn it over, turn the mould over, pop it in, and start again from the other side.
Well, phone lines are clearer now. Dial again now. If you came through to an engaged tone, or you're thinking, oh, I'll just wait to see if it's available when the phone lines die down, now's the time to dial. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We've got it in stock now. It's one of those that apparently I've been told we've got it in, we don't know when we're going to get it in again. Because of the nature of the way that we buy in things, we can't guarantee prices always are all the same. So £24.95 today, go for it. Just had a bit more of a surge on the phone lines, but we're getting through calls incredibly quickly. Again, answered in the order that you're calling. Grab it, it's amazing.
Okay, so you can see I've got it felted down nicely on this side as
Yeah.
well. The more you felt, the more you stab into this felt, the more dense your piece of fabric will become. So the more you stab in, the denser it will be. So it's quite spongy at the moment. I wouldn't class that as anywhere near finished. I'd put that in again and stab again from the other side. Okay, but it does take minutes when you're not. And you'll find that you're quite mindlessly just doing this, and before you know it, it's ready. Okay, so just stabbing all over. So at the moment, I'm making a flat piece of fabric then that you can then add in to a necklace. I'm bending my needle. I'm not concentrating. That you can add into a necklace sort of as in a bib style, or you can stitch on as a brooch or something like that. So I'm making a nice flat piece. Okay. But we can turn this into a 3D piece, which I'm hoping to show you once we've got to a certain stage.
So once again, phone lines are clearing again. £24.95. It's only one post and packaging price today. And if this is the only thing that you're going to be purchasing today, you still get a free gift. You've got a free gift every day that you make a purchase over the bank holiday weekend. So from yesterday and today, tomorrow and Monday as well. So £24.95. Just grab it. It's amazing, amazing. If you start price comparing, you'll be blown away.
Okay, I'm just going to swap my needles. I changed to a medium to do that, starting that off. So now I'm going to change to a fine to add in a bit of detail.
So medium's good for effectively pommeling it?
Yeah, getting it started, getting that felt started when it's in that really open, it's really open and loose, the weave or the mesh then that you're creating. And then once it gets a bit more dense, then your fine needle you'll find easier to work with. So I'm just popping that in. And you can see I've got a really fluffy heart, which isn't very well defined here. I've taken it out of the mould, it's not very well defined. So what we do to tidy this up and define the shape more is taking your needle. If you think your barbs are against my finger this way, okay, and as I push in, the barbs are pushing those fibres together and not pulling them out the other way because they glide easily. So as I push in like that, what I'm doing is causing the fibres to knit together in this direction. So if I push into the cleavage of that heart there, you can see that that shape is becoming more defined.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so as I push down into there, that shape becomes more defined there.
Oh wow.
Okay. And then to tidy up all these loose fibres around the edge, you take your needle and very gently and carefully, this is the bit where you can stab your fingers easily, just take your needle around the edge to tidy those fibres up. Okay. Okay, you can see that's tidying as we go. These are the difference on this side to this side already, and that's, I mean, this is nowhere near completely felted.
It's like you're just tucking it all in, isn't it?
It is like you're tucking it in.
Got cracker in it.
And you've got to remember, if you push through with this on this side,
you're going to poke.
It's coming through that side.
Okay.
So the barbs, you don't need to actually go all the way into your sponge. You don't need to go all the way through like that, because the barbs are actually on the lower part of the needle. So if you just were to literally stab at it like that, you are tucking those ends in without pushing it through the other side.
How long have you been doing this for?
Needle felting, not long at all, about 6 or 7 months. Wet felting, a long time since I was at college. It was something I loved in textiles. So, but just needle felting in its own right, not long at all.
Because you look really, really speedy. I thought you were going to say like 15 years or something.
Oh no, not long at all.
Which when you're only 19, Gemma, would be pretty good going.
Yes, I know, I know. It was my previous life. Okay, so there's our flat shape. Okay. Now we want to make something 3D. What I was talking about when we're pushing into the felt like this, we're compressing that there. So what we're doing is actually making this wider at the same time. So as we push down, compressing the fibres this way, downwards, but we're actually making it wider here.
Is that what you've done with the pieces for the challenge?
So
like these little teardrops?
Yeah, that's it.
So you've made it flat and then started making it bulge out a little bit?
Yeah, how I've done that is just added in, just if you want to make sort of this part a little more bulbous and you don't think you've got enough, you can just pop an extra piece in. And work it into there.
So this is then how you can do detailing as well?
Yeah.
And adding in different colours? You literally...
Yeah.
Wow.
You literally just, there's no stitching involved. I mean, that big bib necklace, I remember Jenny, when I was doing that with Jenny, she couldn't believe that there was no sewing involved. There's no sewing at all.
Stay there, don't move.
You literally mesh it together.
I thought you were going to say you'd made loads of flowers and then sewn it all together. There is no stitching involved. I love it.
No stitching at all. You don't need
That's
to
amazing.
So basically you make all your separate flowers and then using a cookie mould or something like that, and then you, if we turn it over, you can see I've just created like a big sort of flat piece of felt as a backing and then felted those flowers into that backing.
That's genius.
So no sewing at all.
That is genius. Thank you again for your patience on the phone lines. We've still got stock available for you. If you haven't yet dialed up for this, if you've just tuned in, get it now at $24.95. It's just amazing. I hadn't had I didn't know anything about this. I didn't even know there'd been a masterclass. I didn't know anything at all because I've been in the land of baby. I didn't know anything about it at all, and I will be buying one of these.
Yeah, definitely. All the guest designers bought one last time. They were all watching. They all bought one.
It's amazing.
They've all got in touch and said, "Oh, I've used it with polymer. I've used it with wire." Yeah. Everybody's using it with their own medium, which is great, and great for crafters. You know, card makers as well, because you can make little felt toppers. It costs a fortune to buy felt toppers, and you know. These are so cheap to make.
Christmas decorations. I've got Christmas tree decorations. bought last year made out of felt that cost me an absolute fortune because they were a bit child-esque for Charlie. And
yeah, and you know, these 3D, you can make teddy bears. Once you get into it, you can make the teddies and all sorts, anything.
Wow.
Anything out of felt.
Wow.
You decide.
Amazing. So £24.95. We've had some questions coming in for you, Gemma. So Scott's just setting up the tablet. Like that technical. So you're still stabbing away there.
I'm stabbing away. I'm trying to. What I'm showing is I'm trying to show how you can build this flat shape into a 3D shape just by the direction that you poke in your.
Do you know what I love about it as well? Is if you want to take it away on holiday, you'd need the tiniest little bag because you could literally just cut a little square bit of foam.
That's it. You don't
take
need
a tiny little bag. It will fit in one of the purple organza gift bags. Sorted.
That's
done.
right. Yeah, and light as well. It's not heavy.
Yeah.
You know that the wool is so light.
Because you can cram loads of wool in and then make loads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm loving this. £24.95. Thank you again for your patience there on the phone lines, and if you are shopping online, make sure you're checking out your basket. Now we are going to go to a short break just while we sort out the text messages, and apparently we're going to get all the text messages ready for a little bit more time dedicated to the felting later on in the show. So don't go anywhere. We've got bundles and bundles and oozes of bundles and oozes all on the other side of this. Oh, and 925 sterling silver balls on the other side of this. See you in a moment.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you for your text messages. I've just read a couple about what I need to do to help my little baby boy sleep through the night, and it's this cry it out thing, and you leave them to cry, but you... Oh, I don't know if I can do it. I've tried it, and when he just goes, Mama, 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 I'm like, come here, my darling. I don't know if I can do it. Gemma's going, you're too soft. I am. I'm also very aware that in the middle of the night, I don't want my neighbours to be kept away by Charlie. No. Oh. Anyway, thank you so much for your text messages. I will be reading all of the Charlie-based text messages after the show. Much appreciated. And if you want to put anything on my Facebook page, Lucy Nichols Presenter, I can read it at home then as well. Thank you. Right, we're going to be doing something brand new. I keep losing the ability to hear. Just bear with me a second with my earpiece. Oh, maybe that's why. My wires have come loose. Bear with. Right, thank you so much for joining us today. I'm sorry it's taken me a little while to get back in my stride, and I promise by November, when I'm back officially, things should hopefully be professional-ish. I've got the sack. I've been sacked. I'll do today and tomorrow, and then I'll come back. Oh, Scott, how forceful. I'm your manager now, do as you're told. Okay. Right. So, these are brand new. Right, they are fabulous, and what I love about them, the first thing that I have seen when I look at these is the size of the hole. So if you love doing macrame, perfect, absolutely perfect. Shambhala style bracelets with maybe a 1mm cord, black, with just these going along. Oh, be gorgeous. Oh. Now you're going to get 20 in a pack. They are solid 925 sterling silver with a rose gold overlay. They're about 6 by 5. Oh, so they're not actually a round, they're just almost between a round and an oval. Let me get the tweezers, I've got them here. But look at the size of the hole, you see that? They're fabulous. Right, we're going to do an amazing deal on these. They're brand new today. They are solid 925 sterling silver with a rose gold overlay. They're absolutely beautiful. Okay, they're already flying out. We do have yellow gold coming up later on in the show as well, but don't you think? Just popped against some black cord. Oh, it'd be gorgeous. Or interspersed alongside that aquamarine again. I think it's just absolutely beautiful. What about that colour? Ooh! Oh, Gemma, what do you think about these rose gold with that shell from the next kit?
Yeah, it'd be gorgeous. It would work really well. Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Okay, brand new in. Oh, where did you go? There we go. Best of luck, everyone. They are going incredibly quickly already. And they're only £9.95, so it's less than 50 pence, and 925 sterling silver bead. If you do price comparisons to elsewhere as well, just phenomenal value for money, especially if you think about the prices that you can, well, prices of Shambhala style bracelets with just a little bit of, with some cord and some of those. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £9.95. Rose gold is hugely popular. It's a colour of findings that I, again, we didn't have them in before I went on maternity leave. We're now limited in stock on those. We've got 20 in a pack for £9.95. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'd love to see the way that you use these in the designs. Ooh, keep dropping them. How would you use these, Gemma, with the size of hole as well? It looks like it must be about a 3mm hole there.
I think they'd look great just on the satin cord, just at random intervals with knots either side as a necklace layered up, or just in between those lovely clear quartz you had earlier. Look gorgeous.
There we go with that clear quartz view. Oh, look at those. Beautiful. Really, truly beautiful. £9.95 for 20 of those. Again, you're answered in the order that you call in. Thank you very much for your patience on the phone lines. We shall move on. Coming up for you, oh sorry, big hand in the shot there. Coming up later, we've got them in the yellow gold as well. Beautiful. Lots of people buying more than one of those packs. Let's do bundle. Oh, and what price have you got this down to? Clearance price, yeah, come on, okay. Oh, I love them. You see, I think the silver wire wrapped around these, make chunky rings, beautiful bangles, cage style for chunky bits on necklaces. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this, aren't they gorgeous? Amazing, chunky rose quartz, 425 carats. Now they're approximately 11 by 9 up to a 17 by 15. It's a 24 centimetre strand. They are stunning. Now also, in this bundle today, you are having a laugh. How much are you doing this for again? for these 2 strands of pearls. Okay. The original launch price for these 2 strands of genuine fresh horticulture pearls was $24.95. Including the rose quartz today, we're going lower for the lot. It'll be first come first served on the phone lines and also popping them into your baskets on the website. They are beautiful. They're a potato pearl, 9 by 8.5 for these. Oh, goodness me, they're huge. And then you've got the nugget pearls, 9 by 7. So it was $24.95, the original price for just these 2. GHGC84 is the code that you need to get the bundle offer that we're going to be doing today, and it's for today only. 0800 644 655. I think these rose quartz are incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love this bundle.
They're the sort of things that just make your life easy, those big rose quartz, because the design's done for you. Just string them, and you know you've got a designer, high-end looking piece of jewellery without any effort.
Yeah.
All done for you.
So the thinking has been done for you. So if you want nothing else other than this and some bindings. I don't know if you joined us last Sunday, actually. Linda did some an amazing piece with wire and I forget the name. I forget which gemstone it was. Big chunky pieces though, and if you saw the show, you'll know what I mean. And if you didn't, I'm sorry. GH, great, well done, Lucy. GHGC84, amazing offer. $24.95 was the original launch price on just the 2 strands of pearls. We're going lower for the whole lot, including that 425 carat strand of genuine rose quartz. $21.95 for the lot. It is just gorgeous. And I think it's very telling as well. If you have ever bought a piece of rose quartz just as a loose piece, where you're getting approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, approximately 20 on a strand. They have already been drilled for you as well, and they have been polished. I know they're a rough cut, but they have been polished as well, giving that lovely, lovely sheen to them. And they're drilled. This is amazing value for money, $21.95. I think there's so much scope for big chunky. I love it when gemstones sometimes just look like rough gemstones as well. Really earthy, organic feel.
Tom calls them fresh.
Pardon?
My little boy calls them fresh.
Your little boy calls them fresh?
Yeah.
Fresh gemstones, as in that like they've just freshly cut, fresh out the ground.
Fresh out the ground.
Do you know, I think that's a brilliant.
That's what he calls them, fresh. I like those men, they're fresh.
I love that.
They're like fresh ones.
That makes complete utter sense.
Yeah, that's what he thinks. That's what he said they were called, fresh.
Oh, then I've just realised, aren't you supposed to be saying hello to somebody today?
I am supposed to be saying hello to somebody today.
Who is it that you would like to say hello to?
It's Millie. I have to say hello to Millie. Good morning, Millie.
And who is Millie?
Millie is my friend Lucy and Phil's little girl. They've also got Elliot and Brandon as well. So hi, Elliot and Brandon. But Millie's watching. She loves jewellery and wants to make some. So.
Millie! Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Hello, Millie. These are pretty colours, aren't they? They're very girly. Well, I hope you can... well, I'm sure Gemma will be able to assist you in lots of different techniques that you can do.
Gemma made a promise.
$21.95. We look forward to seeing your Wall of Fame entry, Millie. GHGC84 on this one, down to $21.95. Only 10 of those remaining now. Okay, are we going to do our kit? We're going to do the next kit. Tell you what, shall we be controversial? Shall we look at the jewellery first? Mike, please may we see Gemma's work before we look at the kit? Going controversial. Oh yeah, love token. Oh. Oh, right. Look. Hang on. Look. Oh, that's not all of it. There's more. All from one brand spanking new kit. Scott, how much are we doing it for? We're going to do the whole kit for £19.95, including wire. It's first come, first served. Join us on the phone lines. The code is DGGC51. £19.95 on this kit. I'll talk you through quickly. It's going to sell out very quickly though, because the value for money is amazing. 50 metres of silver colour beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 80 metres of monofilament. So your standard essentials. Please join us as soon as you can on the phone lines, because it's going incredibly quickly. All of that jewellery that Gemma has made, not one added extra. It's all been from this kit that's at £19.95. It's new in today. So look at this. Sorry, I got excited about the price. I just said it. $15 meters. 15 meters of that copper wire. Now, looking at this copper wire, Mike, would you mind if we just get a close-up again, please, of that necklace that's used the copper wire? Look at the way that Gemma has used this. It's just stunning. Look, this copper wire has created that. Amazing. Did you use all of it in that necklace?
Almost all of it, yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's very indulgent and beautiful. And look at the copper colour against that shell. Let's look at the shell that you get in this kit as well. You get all of it. How are we doing on stock levels there, Scott? Oh, less than 70 now to allocate. Good luck. £19.95 on this. Look at those colours. Beautiful. So you get 38 centimetre length of the shell. A 38 centimetre length of, let me just confirm the sizes of these for you. Yeah, 6mm of the magnesite. 38 centimetre of the orange shell pearl. I don't think I've seen shell pearl that colour before.
We've got some lovely new colours of shell pearls.
Gorgeous. That would look fabulous as well with the felt, wouldn't it?
It would.
Ah. And then the multicoloured quartz. Oh, you get all of this. You get all of it for £19.95. Oh my word. Oh. 650 carats of this amazing gold hematite. Now you might look at this kit and you might not want to use all the components together. A huge saving by buying it in this way. £19.95 gets you everything that you've just seen and all of your findings. Let's take a look at those. All of your findings as well in the antique bronze colour. I'll just get my list up for you. 98 findings, including a metre of chain. You've got the ribbon ends, you've got your head pins, you've got your toggle clasps, you've got your earring hooks. I'll read it out for you. You've got 3 pairs of earring hooks. You've got 10 balls, you've got 5 rondelles, you've got a toggle clasp and loop, and you've got your bolt ring clasp. You've got a metre of chain, 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, you've got a lobster claw clasp, 3 ribbon ends, 10 jump rings, 20 crimp beads, and 20 crimp bead covers. All of those as well. This is just £19.95 for the lot. Good luck. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. How many did we start with, Scott? Ooh, way over half the stock is now gone then. Ooh, way over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Less than £20 for all of this. Very limited. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So we're going to go over to Gemma. We're actually going to be seeing a demonstration from this kit as well. So from one kit for less than £20, Gemma's been able to make 3 necklaces, excuse me, 2 bracelets and 3 pairs of earrings. And completely different looks. Again, you look at this kit and the way you've used it, you wouldn't have expected it all to come from one kit.
No. It's, yeah, they've got a really glamorous piece on the end there.
That's just breathtaking, isn't it?
Which was a good job it worked, really. It's one of those ones you think, oh, if I take the risk on this, I've used all my wire in one piece, but luckily it worked out quite well. Very gem heavy, all the pieces really, the central necklace not so, but you know.
So elegant. All genuine gemstone jewellery. And we're actually going to learn how to make, oh, sorry, just before we do that, can I just focus in on these earrings? And just little techniques to pick up from Gemma. It's just the way that you can use your head pins and just putting a little twist, a little nod to design, I suppose.
A little wiggle in there.
A little wiggle.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. But if we focus in on this necklace, we're going to learn how to do the flowers, aren't we? Same as on the bracelet.
I love these shell coins or ovals because they're so light and they're so reflective, and they just make, you can cluster them all together and still have a really lightweight piece of jewellery. So they're ideal for fascinators and things like that as well.
So beautiful. So the wire, you've not just used it in this necklace, but you've actually used it to form, gosh, you've used it in a large part of this bracelet as well.
Yeah.
So using the wire to create the flowers.
Yeah. And you think with a 0.25 wire, it's very fine. You think you can't necessarily use it to create structure, but use enough of it, and you know you can create a structure with it. Just like the whole bib on this sort of focal piece for the kit is all 0.25 wire, and it's very robust. It's because it's used en masse, you know.
It's exquisite, isn't it? Okay, take it away.
Right, so to make those flowers that I've done, what I've taken is a long length, about a metre-ish of my 0.25 copper wire, and I've twisted it. I've used the wire twister tool to twist it together so that it's formed a 0.5
Sorry,
wire
a wire
effectively.
twister tool. This is something new to me as well.
Oh, another new. That's a revolutionary one. You've got to have that one. It's my favourite tool. You've got to have it.
And how much is that? How do I get it? It's £8.95 and we're out of stock at the moment. When it comes in, can I have out. So rather than you having to twist it, we've got a tool to do it. But you can just twist it by hand.
You can twist it by hand, yeah. You
okay.
can, or you can twist it like this. It's harder, but you don't necessarily, for this technique, you don't necessarily need a uniform twist anyway. You just want to get the
so the twist is different than the gizmo?
Yeah. Oh. The twister creates a twist like.
Okay.
It twists the wire
but it's
together,
uniformed.
not a coil.
Okay, but
very
it doesn't
uniform.
have to be uniform, so you can do it by hand for this.
Yeah, you can. And very quick as well. Okay, so then the shell ovals will take 2 widths of this wire. So you just thread, once you've made a length, I've got it too far at that end. Once you've made a length of this twisted wire, thread one of you'll need 5 for each flower. Thread one of your shell ovals onto the wire and take it sort of almost to the end, so you've got a tail here, and this will be the bit that you use to put some detail on later. Fold the wire back along the back of that oval and hold them together at the bottom and twist maybe 3 times. So it's like the
tiara technique?
It is the tiara technique, exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then thread on another, and you'll do this with all 5. So this time you're threading on your shell. This time you just leave, as you thread on, you'll come up to the one that you've just made. So just leave about ½ centimetre, fold your wire back again, catch both wires at the bottom and twist 2 or 3 times. Don't over twist, because you do run the risk of snapping your wire if you over twist. Because remember, it is fine, and although we've made it stronger by twisting it together, it's still very fine.
And if it did snap, you can literally just twist more wire onto it.
Just twist another piece in, yeah. And you get so much in the kit. It's, you know, you don't have to be too precious. I think sometimes when you're trying very hard to work sparingly with your wire, that's when you make mistakes. It's when you sort of, so just, you know, rest assured that if you make a mistake, it can be undone, or you've got plenty in the kit. Okay, so I've got my 4th on. I'm going to put my fifth petal on now. Thread it right down. Double the wire back and twist. Okay, so now I've got 2 tails, and what I'm going to do is take one tail over the one petal, under the next, over the next, and this is just to secure the 2 sides together, so you've got this circular shape. So under one petal, over the next, under one, over the next, and then to create a centre, just use one of your lengths of wire, whichever's longest, thread on a gemstone of your choice. I've used the agate on the one on the necklace, but I've got these to hand. Thread, so you've threaded on your gemstone, park it sort of centrally in that flower, pull it through the back, and then take the 2 ends and twist them together. And there's your flower now. And for this design, I'm going to be sort of stitching it in almost to the mesh base that I created with with the rest of the wire. So that's to stitch in there.
I'm like, I've just been in awe the whole time. Like, so you literally can just effectively
you then
sew it in.
Stitch that into the mesh.
And that's all by hand. You don't need a tool to do that.
No,
just
because the wire is, you know, is firm and it's sturdy. It acts like a needle in its own right. So what I've done is I've sewn I've made this big sort of mesh bib then. And that is literally let the wire fall off the reel like so. Let it fall off, let the cat play with it, whatever you want to do. Anything to get it in a good old tangle. I think I jumped on mine and encouraged my cat to play with it. Get it in a really good jumble, screw it up. And I've used probably about 7 or 8 metres in there.
Okay, I mean you get 15 in the kit.
Probably a bit more, and there you can see it's already forming, and you just then, once you've got it in get it in a real good tangle, then just form it into the shape you want. And as you stitch your flowers in, I mean this is a bit too loose at the moment, I would play with that a bit more, but then you literally, it's quite an open weave, so you can just start to stitch your flowers in, and the more flowers and gemstones that you stitch into this tangle, the firmer the tangle will become, so you just thread it through.
Gorgeous.
And it'll just hold in there. So keep threading it through. And if you've got long tails left, just use them to make some swirly bits and scrolls.
Beautiful.
But it is
and
very
literally
simple.
Everything that you've used comes in the kit. So grab the kit while you can. How are we doing on stock now then, please, Scott? Oh, less than 20 now. Good luck, everyone, especially if you're watching the repeat show. Jump on the phone line as soon as you can. And the best of luck. All of this will be photographed and popped up onto our Facebook page for you to, well, effectively, you can copy the designs if you like and see it later on. So right now, though, talking about designs, let's have a look at some of yours on the Wall of Fame. This is just beautiful. Look at that. Oh, number 45, Nicola in Huddersfield. Stunning. And it says, hello. I thought I would send you my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. The bracelet is made with vintage mother of pearl from my stash and garnets, and it's all 925 sterling silver. I hope you do enjoy it, and I'm going to put it on my website, which is jewellerydragon.com. But I'm doing a fair in the Ilkley at the Clark Foley Centre. Oh, in Ilkley at the Clark Foley Centre on the 14th of September, and I'll take it with me then as well. Love the show. Please keep bringing us lots of lovely gems and inspiration. And that's Nicola in Huddersfield. Nicola, that is beautiful. I'll spell out in seconds. Number 45. Good luck.
Right, I have number 46, and this is from Pat in Edinburgh. She says,
Pat.
My Wall of Fame entry is a beautiful cream-coloured agate and tubes from my stash to make this long piece necklace finished with your beautiful heart toggle. Hope to have luck this week. In regards to all, from Pat in Edinburgh.
Lovely.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Number 46, good luck. Number 51 here. I love the way you displayed these as well.
Sterling silver as well.
Okay. Hello JM and all the lovely presenters and guest designers. Firstly, congratulations Carol and new daddy and Gherkinette. I'm loving it. I'm going to see a baby on Monday. I'm so excited. I'll get all broody again. No. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It was a commission set which I've posted on my blog and Facebook page. Sorry, if you can say it like that. JK Who Designs. Jakoo Designs. It received so many positive comments from my fellow jewellery and crafters that I thought I would submit it to the Wall of Fame. This is gorgeous, hun. The set was made from amethyst, star rose quartz, peridot and smoky quartz, all bought from JM, including silver wire, and the silver findings and presentation boxes were from my stash. This set was inspired by your lovely Rachel Norris, and of course there's a story behind the making of this ensemble, which I've posted on my blog if anyone's interested in entertaining themselves. Oh, I am, yeah. Good luck to everyone for this week's Wall of Fame. I'm going on holidays tomorrow, so hopefully when I return I'll have some good news waiting for me. P.S. I hope I've got the timing right for this Wall of Fame entry because I wanted to say a special hello and welcome to Lucy. I've missed your presenting and look forward to more in November. Oh, thank you, Jean. That's gorgeous. I didn't make that up, you cheeky little sausages.
I didn't see
make
it.
that up.
I didn't.
Oh, I tell you, I've not missed you lot. I've missed you, I haven't missed them. Number 51, good luck, that is beautiful. I want to go on your blog, so it's JKHOO Designs. Fab, good luck, number 51. Have a nice holiday.
Right, I've got some lovely rings here, number 48. It's
Lovely.
From Chris, and she says, "Hi all, welcome back, Lucy."
Oh, hello, thank you.
It does actually say it, unlike the other one. Right. I have really missed you on the programme.
Oh, thank you.
We all have. And my entry this week consists of 3 wire rings. My first attempt with gemstones.
Oh, wow.
I'm hoping to improve my technique now that I have a mandrel. Well, don't need much improvement, do you?
Does that mean you've done those without a mandrel?
That's fantastic.
I could not do that. I could not do that.
She says, Mark's masterclass was brilliant. He's so clever and seems such a nice person. It's a fantastic concept, so thank you. That's love from Chris.
Oh, Chris, it was a joy to do the masterclass with him as well, and look out for more masterclass. We'll be doing another one with Gemma for the felt as well, so watch this space. If you've just joined us for the first time as well today, we have got the most amazing felt work going on that Gemma's using in her challenge as well. We'll revisit the kit that was we brought to you later on, so we'll do it very shortly, so keep posted. And then the final entry for now is number 49. And this is from Shilpa. Hello, lovely. And it says, this is made with the Moonstone, Carnelian Peridot, Garnet and Sterling Silver. It's a rosary style chain and heart-shaped 925 sterling silver with a gold-plated chain. Enjoyed making this and love wearing it. Love to all the presenters and designers. Keep up the good work. And that's from Shilpa. That is beautiful and very similar feel with the rose.
With a shell pearl.
Flower, Lucy. Yes.
Shell.
Losing the ability to speak. I'm going to go and make a brew. Shall we have a brew?
Yes.
Right, coming up for you. We're going to take a quick break while we're all going to brew up so we can regroup, get sorted, and then when we come back, we're going to be doing the most amazing strands of druzy. We've got 3 different colours. I think there's something just perfect timing for getting ready for the Christmas party season with the sparkling. That said, don't go anywhere. That and so much more. Keep adding to your order on the other side of this.
This bank holiday weekend, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this bank holiday from Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Cherry Green and learn the art of using anodised aluminium. This introductory DVD will guide you through step-by-step instructions on how to design colourful and contemporary jewellery, including the dyeing process, how to create texture and patterns, shaping, stamping and much more. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It's the Wire Work for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wire work.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
What you're seeing here is quite rare for us to have on the channel for a variety of different reasons. This is something that if you saw, my husband Drew was on the show last night, he's done a couple of other shows as well. He presents on the lounge and is very known for sort of doing gem collector within the Genuine Gemstone Company. So we actually have a few things a little bit like this in our house, and he collects. They're like geodes. So what we have here is an agate, but with the property druzy within it. If you've not come across this before, if you've seen it and you don't really quite know what you're looking at, agate and quartz forms a huge part of gemstones that are discovered, a huge part of the Earth's crust. Now, because of the way, the depth that they are underneath, this is very, very basic terms, the depth that they are underneath this layer of Earth's surface, there's quite a lot of different crevices in the makeup of these agates. So you've got a mass area of agate, it's got lots of crevices in it. We know there's a lot of different fluids, sort of like hot liquids underneath the Earth's surface, and what actually happens is if some hot liquid can go into the crevices of the agate that holds silica, if it can suddenly cool incredibly quickly, the silica attaches itself to the agate, and that's when we have druzy. Now, it's something like, don't quote me on this exactly, but it's something like we only get 84% of druzy that's mined. I might have got my figures wrong here, but something like 84% of druzy that's discovered makes it out of the ground, but only about 6% of it is actually usable. So it's a tiny, I think I might have got those statistics wrong. Basically, it's a tiny, 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 tiny portion, and what's actually found can actually be used in any form. And then when we think about the quality required for jewellery, it's absolutely minute. Now, it makes for really exciting jewellery because it's a natural phenomenon. This isn't something that's been done to the gemstone after it's been discovered. So if we have a look at this strand, for example, you can make real features out of these. This is the grey colour. I've got like a really vibrant blue coming up and then a peacock colour as well. The colour isn't natural, it's a treatment to give it this colour, but the actual phenomenon of the druzy is a natural phenomenon. 270 carats. See, do you know what I'd quite like to do with this? I think I'd probably like to get some silver wire and do the herringbone technique. That'd be quite nice on these. What would you do with them, Gemma?
I think almost exactly what you said. I'd use them as standalone pieces, so a ring, so that you know that you can really make that druzy the centerpiece.
Yeah.
Simple wire work. Look great.
I mean, they're just amazing. Each one is going to be slightly different. Okay, how much do you expect? If you were to buy one of these, how much do you reckon? Well, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Approximately 38 of these. Good luck. 270 carats at the price that they are, they're going to sell out as incredibly quickly. So we do have them also in the blue, and actually I think the scope for using all the 3 colours that we're bringing to you in the show, I think the scope for using all of these 3 strands together . 7.95 per strand. We're going to be doing the blue and the peacock. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, a little tickle. £7.95. Okay, should we do a bundle? Let's do a bundle, and let's go very sort of classic. Let's go the monochrome feel with an S. Oh, I'm saving that price. What price did you say, sorry, Scott? Okay, you need this bundle. You seriously need this. Oh, Mike, would you mind if we can get as up close as we possibly can on this one? Thank you. Look at that. These are beautiful, because this is something that I don't think I've seen before. This is shell that's been faceted in these octagon cuts. And it's quite a thick shell as well. Beautiful, beautiful different. Can you see the pinks and the greens and yellows and the blues coming off there? Unfortunately, the sheer volume of lights that we have in the studio is drowning out that colour slightly, but these are really, really, really stunning. And they're measuring 18 by 13 millimeters each. Almost like a peachy feel on those. This is going to be one of the best bundle offers that I've been able to offer to you since I've been back. Okay? This is back in stock, so apparently you've had the chance to own it before, but also at the same price. So, 18 by 30, this, yeah, without a doubt, this is one of the best value for money offers that I've brought to you since we've been back. 18 by 30 millimeters. Then we've also got these gorgeous little nuggets. Again, if you would like some fantastic inspiration about how to use nuggets, head you over to Orbital Designs on Facebook, which is our guest designer Mark Smith's page, because he, you know, all of our designers have got amazing techniques and pretty much in their own genres, and the way that Mark uses this is brilliant. He's fantastic at nuggets, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Absolutely fantastic. So these are obsidian, and you have got 240 carats. That's the equivalent of 2 strands of the gemstones involved in this bundle. Now, I'm going to bring in the price, and then I'm going to throw in the other strand, and the phone lines will go bonkers because it's just ridiculous. So for both of these, the price they're about to do would be great. Goes nicely with my top. $9.95. Okay, stop everything. Except don't stop calling in, because you need to get it. Oh my goodness, you get this strand of garnet as well, and they are beautiful, deep, rich red tones. If you saw that stunning Wall of Fame design just before the charm bracelet with the pearls and the garnets, they look amazing together. We did a bundle offer with pearls earlier with the rose quartz. Can you imagine using those pearls? In fact, let's do that. Let's show you that. Look at those, oh, gorgeous. But in this bundle, it's not just this garnet, you also get the obsidian and the shell, all for £9.95. That's an amazing stash building collection. And quite frankly, I'm surprised that that garnet isn't on a gemstone strand of distinction with the quality that that is. It's beautiful. The depth of colour is really consistent. It's been perfectly hand faceted. Look at the sparkle, and really working beautifully alongside the shell. You don't have to use all of these strands together, but I think they work beautifully together. It's called Night Magic. So 240 carats of obsidian. The white shell is 18 by 13 millimeters, and 260 carats of garnet. Very limited on stock on that one now. KRGC54. Remember, we are focusing on felt in today's show, and we have some more of the felt starter kits available. £9.95. Ooh. Okay. Coming up for you, one of my absolute favourite strands. I think just if I could visualise a perfect strand for me to be working with, making jewellery at the moment, it'd be something like this. It's absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. This is going to be one of the best offers ever. And just a single pendant, if you joined us for the early bird at the start of the show, and we were showing you those beautiful bezels, I don't know if I'm using the correct terminology to call those bezels, to be honest. It's almost like a beautiful frame of silver colour finding. And just to frame one of these and then on a simple chain, you wouldn't even need to do that. Or create a little bead cap, get some wire, pop it through, even with a head pin, wrap it round, just do it as a little bead cap and then pop it on a silver chain. Stunning. You see, I can see Kate Middleton wearing some simple earrings like this, can you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, yep. I think I'd like to kiss these. Why are you producing? Right, I'm going to tell you what's going on. Scott is now leaving the building and Ed is now producing. Do you know why Scott's leaving? Because he's going to the football. I know that you said that he could do that, Ed. That's very lovely. They've got a bromance going on, Ed and Scott. There's a bit of bromance. What's that? Sorry, Ed. Right, Ed's presenting tonight. Just to let you know. Let's move on. That's all you need to know. He calls himself the big dog. You've established that now. I did see the comment on Facebook, I think it was. It's like, does Ed just call himself the big dog? Right. Yeah. So you can take the mickey out of him. But in all seriousness, Ed is producing now. He's also going to be presenting this evening, and we are aiming to, quite honestly, shift as much stock as we can this bank holiday weekend. So we're taking the prices even lower. So where should we go to next, hun? Oh, okay. Now, these are... Oh, now then. I think there's something very important about the presentation of things when you buy them. The presentation of things so for example, this is sleep deprivation kicking in and ability to talk. If you were to walk into a shop, how much do the surroundings of where you're shopping affect what you buy or your expectations of the quality of what you purchase? And I think if you're in a more beautiful surrounding, or if your presentation is more beautiful, you're more inclined to buy it. So, for example, if I know that I was good to go into the same shop, so 2 shops with the same item, if I knew that I was going to get it in a lovely paper bag or a see-through clear bag, I'd go and buy it from the one that I get it in the paper bag. Because there's something very nice about when you're walking around with a nicer bag than a clear plastic bag. Do you know what I mean? And the same can happen when you're selling your jewellery at a craft fair or when you're storing your own jewellery. Now these are new, this is all new to me. Again, we only had the organza bags before I left maternity leave, so these are fab, 50 bags now. That, I'd put my 925 sterling silver in a bag like that. It's a velvet bag. Is that actually considered velvet though? Is that sort of... Yeah, so it is a velvet. Okay, so the red ones. You see, I'd actually put those with some treats hanging up on the Christmas tree. I'd fill that with chocolate. Yeah, nice. Right, so you're going to get 2 in the red. Is that right? And then these chocolate.
You can felt onto those as well, Lucy.
What was that, sorry?
You can felt onto those. So you could personalise them for the Christmas tree or for your gifts.
Felt onto them.
Yeah.
So if you're going to felt onto them, though, would you need to sew your pieces onto this?
No.
What, you can literally
felt
do the
straight
needle.
into them.
You can felt straight on.
Yeah. We'll do that in the next demo.
We're going to do that in the next demo.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can felt, and could you felt onto the satin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so you can personalise. Love it, love it. So you're also going to get the yellow and the black. Oh, so it's all the black satin there. Check it out. 50 in total. Oh, apologies. You are actually going to be getting 10 of the red. I've just got 2 in a shoot for some reason. But you're going to be getting 10 red of velvet, 10 chocolate brown of in the velvet, 10 black in satin, and 10 in the gold. Okay. Oh. Okay. Apologies. Apologies. You get more. You're actually going to get 10. You're going to get 10 of the yellow, 10 of the black, 20 of the chocolate brown, and 20 in red velvet. Right, let's go. Let's bring the price in because this is just ridiculous. AVG C06 for £8.95. 20 red velvet, 20 chocolate brown in the velvet, 10 of the black satin, 10 of the yellow satin, £8.95. You can personalise them as well. We're going to be seeing a demonstration from Gemma, the way that they can personalise these. Oh, okay. Of course, because that would add up to too many. Can we just rewind? Can we edit that out? Oh no, we're live. 20 red, 10 chocolate brown, 10 black, 10 yellow. I tell you what, my team are there with me today. Aren't you, Ed? Oh, you're in safe hands now. 20 in the red, 10 in the chocolate, 10 in the black satin, 10 in the yellow satin, 50 bags, £8.95. Amazing. Oh yeah, like that. Ollie, can you do that for everyone to hear? 10 in black satin. Shall we move on? I think this is turning into a bit of a disaster, me being on air today. £8.95 for 50, right? Let me just have some of my brew. Oh, it's a cracking brew. Oh, Gemma. Oh, you've made a cracking brew there, love.
Make a good brew.
Now, if you're just tuned in and you're thinking, what's at the side of me here? Take a look. We've got this amazing fact. Let's just have a look at this fascinator here. Gorgeous. We're looking at felt in today's show, and we've got the starter pack for you. We'll revisit very shortly indeed. Okay, let's now go to the balls that we've got here. We had them in the rose gold colour just before, and they flew out. You're going to be getting a pack of 20. We're going to honour the same price, I believe. And they are backed by popular demand. So if you've just tuned in, I think these are fantastic. We do have a few available still in the rose gold colour. They're a base metal of 925 sterling silver. You're going to be getting 20, but the big wow factor for me is the fact in 925 sterling silver, you've got that hole in the centre. Can you see that? And with that hole, these would be perfect. There's some very, 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 very pricey Shambhala style bracelets out there, effectively using this type of bead and either some black satin or black leather cord and to macrame and these gorgeous bracelets. And you can just a couple, just 5 of those. To do the feng shui aspect of Shambhala, is to have an odd number. So either 5 or 7 is quite popular for the number of beads to have in your bracelet. And it's the size of the hole is just great. Oh, I'm not showing that too brilliantly there. There we go. RTGP86, right. For all 20, these are back by popular demand, but they could well sell out again today. Let's do it. £9.95. We do have a few still available in the rose gold as well, so if you've just tuned in, but over half the stock has gone on the rose gold. RTGP86. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, where should we go to next? In fact, I'll tell you what we'll go to next. Let's have another quick look at that aquamarine. Oh, there you go. Now they are just beautiful. I love these because when you look at them, they look like beautiful jewels. They look like the aspirational gemstone to be using in your jewellery, and because of that, your designs can be incredibly simple. It's like Gemma was talking about earlier. When you've got beautiful gemstones, you don't actually need to do a great deal. You can keep it really simple and they do all the work for you. So we'll be bringing those to you a little later on in the show. Right, Ed, where are we going to next, hun?
Final kit.
The final kit. Do you know what? He just walked in and went, final kit. I love it, the grace and the gentle decorum that Ed has. The presence here in the studio. Thank you. No, you can't touch me. You've not been very well.
I'm a late show presenter. Can't touch me.
And he's got a pen behind his ear. Lovely. It's all classy. Right. We are bringing our last kit to you now for this. Oh. Now there's something about a carved gemstone that for me as a jewellery maker I'm very much attracted to. I love it because it brings texture into your jewellery, and these are beautiful carved butterflies, a whole strand, and it is just, oh, it's just gorgeous. Look at these. The way they've been threaded on as well, your strand is packed, absolutely packed. The detailing is stunning. They're not just cut into a shape, but they've been carved into to give this definition, and then of course they've also been drilled. It'd be very easy for us to put them on like that with a little space in between. You wouldn't have been able to get as many packed onto that strand, so that is absolutely packed out. They are gorgeous. 3 necklaces, 2 bracelets, 3 necklaces, 3 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings and 2 rings. Have a look at all this jewellery. All been made from one kit. How much are we doing this kit for, Ed? He's just tweaking it to get as low as he can. Good. 3 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings, 3 bracelets and 2 rings, all from one kit. That beautiful carved shell. Now, these are pre-nights. Beautiful pre-night, 4mm. There's something that 4mm gemstones are so useful. We don't seem to have enough of them. EHGC60. $50 carats of pre-night, 40 carats of tourmaline, those beautiful, again 4mm. The beauty of tourmaline as well, you get so many different colours, you can separate those out and do as Mark Smith would do. I think I'm probably talking about what Mark Smith does a lot because we've worked together a couple of times so far while I've been back. And then the chocolate browns and the jet black in there as well. The way that you can do what Mark does and separate those colours out and do colour graduation, there's lots of scope within there. And then, now these are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful quality. When you see the price of this kit, you'll just be jumping on the phone line. So if you haven't yet done so, jump on the phone line right now and, oh, okay. This is the price it's been priced up at, apparently. This is Ed telling me all this. But we're not going to stay there. Even if you've already confirmed your order, don't worry, your price will be changed for you. You don't have to think about it. 8mm faceted rounds in the multicoloured quartz, the tourmaline, the prehnite, and the shell. The price has been, oh, now different colour beading thread as well. Beautiful antique bronze colour to go with the findings. Fab, 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 fab. So 50 metres of the beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament. All of your findings, 98 findings. It was supposed to be £24.95. It's being reduced in price. It's called Secret Garden. Well, it's not even been reduced in price as such. It's being price slashed for its launch, £21.95. Gemma has made 3 necklaces, 3 bracelets, 2 rings and 2 pairs of earrings for £21.95. And you're also getting 10 metres of the 1mm wire that we keep referring to, the higher gauge of the wire as well. And 1mm in this pink is so popular. £21.95 for the lot, and of course you get your organza gift bags as well. EHGC60, 98 pieces of findings as well. It's going to go a heck of a long way. Have you got findings left over, Gemma, or have you used?
I've probably got a few of the cord end findings left. I've hidden them all under the desk, but I had nearly all the wire left. You know, I probably used about 3 metres, if that, of the wire, so that can be put onto another project.
Wow, because that's the way you can use your kits as well. When the designers are using the kits, they're only allowed to use what's in the kit. But of course, you can manipulate it in whichever way you want to. And if you've got things left over as well, great.
Yeah,
great.
It goes in with other things.
So that necklace, that is just beautiful.
It's very simple, and that antique bronze really just adds, I think, a level of classiness or something to the kit, doesn't it? I do like those muted tones in the metals.
I think it's my new favourite finding. That and 95 sterling silver.
Yeah, of course.
Definitely. That's just beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful, Gemma. Love that. You talk us through. I'm a bit overwhelmed by it all.
Okay, so that one there you're looking at is a sort of a mixture of beading techniques there, and then using the wire to make some jump rings, which we can loop together in a chainmail effect. Now, I'm not very skilled at chainmail, but that's probably as basic a chainmail as you can do. Just some larger jump rings joined together with smaller ones.
That's so pretty, bringing in that butterfly to sort of emulate the carving of the shell as well. How have you done that?
So that's crimping the beading thread, and the beading thread's a lovely colour, again matches the findings nicely. So
I'm so sorry for those people probably know how to do that, but how do you crimp beading thread?
So I'm going to show you how to do that in a minute.
Oh,
so
fab.
We'll have a look at that.
I think that is just stunning, isn't it? That is absolutely stunning. We'll just focus back on this necklace just for a second there. So that's the one that we're going to be learning how to do that technique. Exquisite. Now, also what's very interesting is looking here, you've got all the green. I was like, oh, has Gemma had a different strand? But then you realise that strand that you have of the multicoloured quartz, Gemma's picked out all the different colours. So she'll use the greens there, which is very prehnite-esque. And then if you look down here, very amethyst-esque and more tourmaline-esque. So picked out all the different. I thought maybe you'd had a different strand.
No, it's lovely having those multi-quartz strands because you know, you can, even if they're just to put in your stash, it's nice to have, you know, something of a different colour in every, you know, in that size in different colours.
The earrings that we have here as well match the necklace that we're going to be learning how to do. All of this from one kit. How are we doing on stock levels there, please, Ed? Okay, over half the stock has gone. These are also beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. See what I mean about the 4mm? It's so simple, but it looks so expensive. Are those the closed?
No, those are those lovely spacer beads that you get in the findings pack now. They're a really heavy, sort of a rondelle almost. They're just so nice. They lift everything you put them with.
Beautiful, really beautiful. This fabulous little ring, again bringing in the butterfly design. And if we just move along once again, another pair of earrings, and then this is so fashionable. Producer Kim wears a lot of these as well. When you've got the bracelet with the chain down to the ring, all from one kit. £21.95. So we're going to learn how to do this.
Yeah, we're just going to crimp.
Okay, this is something that's completely new to me, and I think if you've got a lot of the beading thread as well, it's lovely to expose it in this way. £21.95. We're getting lots and lots and lots of texts in regarding your designs today, Gemma, and everyone's loving them as always. So I'm
going to show you how to crimp. So bead and thread, because I think I counted it once. If I took this apart and counted it, it's inside there's about 12 tiny strands of wire. So, and it is wire.
A lot of time to kill.
No,
I'm joking.
Because I do the bead and thread course and the bead and thread DVD. You have to, get these little facts up together. So it's tiny strands of wire in there, very, very fine, finer than a hair even, and they're all twisted together, which makes it that lovely, gives it that lovely fluidity. However, you can force it to act like wire by pinching it or crimping it, so you can get these lovely sharp angles in your wire. And I've done that just with the back of my thumbnail there, but you can do that with pliers or anything. But once you've got a crimp in there, it won't go anywhere. It won't, you've permanently altered the state of that bead and thread. It's going to keep that little kink, and what that will do is just give you texture, and that's all I want for this piece. I only want texture. I don't want any particular shape, just a nice texture.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm using whatever I can find at home. I've got a flat meat skewer that I use and just wrap the thread around it. But here I've found some tweezers in a drawer. So what we need is a nice flat shape with sharp sides, so that we can get these crimps. And literally, you just hold your bead and thread in place with your thumb and wrap it around. Okay, keep wrapping and wrapping and wrapping and wrapping. Round and round and round. It doesn't matter if it overlaps, or you don't have to make a nice neat coil like you do on a gizmo. You're just wrapping around. And make sure you're pulling it nice and tight, so that it's really getting, you're really getting those corners to make a dent then in your bead and thread. Okay, just keep going, keep going. And what I tend to do is I tend to leave mine on the mandrel for as long as I can, depending on how heavy a texture I want. Okay, so I'll keep it on the mandrel, I press it down a few times with my fingers, or even take your pliers and press all the way around to make sure that that is nice and crimped and it holds its shape. So I've got one I've crimped earlier.
So unlike if you're doing that with wire, I know this is beading thread, if you're doing it with wire, you'd need to apply a little bit of heat would help do it, but you don't need to do that with this.
No, you can treat it as if it's wire, because it essentially is. So you can treat it like that, and heat might help, with the heat of your hands, not direct heat like the heat gun, just the warmth of your hands. But yeah, you don't need to give it too much pressure, to be honest. So you can see I've got this wiggly sort of length of beading thread now, and then I'm going to use it just like. Might take a bit of time to untangle it all. But remember, it's only the texture we want. We're not going to, even if you pulled this out straight, even if you ironed it, you're not going to get those permanent kinks out.
Wow, okay.
Because that's what we spend our time trying to avoid, isn't it? Getting the kinks in the wire, so that, because it won't thread on properly after
So this could be a good design for all those masses of tangled wire that you've got in the corner.
Exactly, untangle it all. And well, you can make this into a bead even. If you rolled this into your hand now, you'd make a nice bead.
Great idea for all of this. Remember, the kit is still available at £21.95, and Gemma's made loads and loads of pieces. Okay,
right, so what I did is I made one really long length, like I have here.
And then about 3 metres, something like that? Maybe?
Yeah, possibly 2 or 3 metres.
Okay.
Something like that. And then I've threaded all the gemstones onto this one long length, and I've basically alternated. Now usually, if you hadn't crimped your bead in thread, you'd have to sort of do the illusion technique to keep the beads in place, where you'd thread your bead on and then double the thread back through to sort of keep the bead in place. But because you've got these crimps and this texture, you don't really need to do that, so you can just carry on and thread all your gemstones higgledy-piggledy.
So it's incredible, it's easier.
Much easier. And you can see, as I'm pulling the beads on, I am taking a bit of that texture out, but we do want to lose a bit of that texture, otherwise it would be too messy on the neckline. And once you've weighted it down with all your gemstones, you then just double your threads over as many times as you need. So I've probably got about 5 lengths here. You just keep doubling them over. And then once you've got as many as you need. So if I've got about this many here, imagine I've got all my gemstones on, and then you would just cut these off at the ends.
I was wondering how you'd finished it.
And then do it like you would usually. So I just thread on a crimp, I haven't got any open here, thread on a crimp cover, a crimp bead, put on my jump ring as I have on the necklace, and then double back through like you would usually. Would you like me to show that? I'll find a crimp bead if you would. Or
do you know what? Because we've got I've just been informed it is on the basics that everyone will be receiving.
Yeah.
If you are, I don't know if you're aware actually, if you've tuned in for the first time, you're thinking, oh, I'd be quite interested in this, but you don't feel like you've got the confidence to make a purchase yet. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything, and with a kit, you can get it home, have a play, and if it's not for you, you can send it back. But also, if you just phone up, we can send you a free DVD and a free booklet to see if you would generate some interest anyway. So just give us a call, a free number on the bottom of your screen, and get yourself interested. And that technique of popping the threads back through the crimp bead is on your Get Started DVD, which is free with your first purchase, or you can just call up and we'll send that to you for free anyway. Gemma, this is beautiful. Thank you so much. Just gorgeous. Who would have thought that would be so easy?
Very simple.
So everyone can do it. And we've got just a few of those. How many, sorry, Ed? Less than 30 of those kits now available at £21.95. Oh, okie dokie, fab, right. Lots going on. We've got so much more of the felt still to bring to you as well, and we're going to be talking about how to embellish those gift bags as well. So lots of more scope with the felt coming up, loads more coming up, but right now we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. I love this. I love it. The whole. Love it.
Yeah, it's a lovely display.
Lots and lots and lots of sets.
It's that lovely rough tigers eye. I've got this. I've got this in my waiting box, waiting to be used. And it's from Jen, and she says, this is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my first his and hers set necklace, bracelets and earrings made from rough and smooth polished tiger's eye. What a great idea. All from JM, of course, liking the rough cuts. Nice to mix up with the polished. Although lots of new presenters, still having lots of fun and laughter. That's it. Congrats to Carol on the new baby. Wishing all new mums the best. Looking forward to even more fun times ahead. Love from Jen. What a great idea, using the rough and the smooth of the same gem.
Yeah, that's
for his and hers.
Number 52, and I'll pass on your congratulations to Carol. I might be seeing her on Monday with little Harriet and Beatrice. Little Hattie. Hattie B. Cute.
That's a great name.
Number 53. Oh, wow. And this is from Carolyn in Lincolnshire. Hi all, I've been a fan of the Genuine Gemstone Company for many years and have bought many beautiful jewellery pieces from Gems TV, so know about the great quality you give us. I was delighted to find JM whilst channel hopping in February, and I've been addicted since. Indeed, my hoard may well rival the stock in your warehouse. I came to the Intermediate Wirework Workshop in June and had a brilliant time, and I've now booked onto the Vintage Workshop with Gemma in September. Yay. I thought it was about time I sent in a Wall of Fame entry, so here is one of my wire wrapping efforts. It's amazing. Made with amethyst and copper wire from JM, of course, and thanks to the Fabulous Findings DVD, I even made the copper hammered chain on the amethyst. Thanks to all the presenters and guest designers for the inspiration, laughs, and of course the bargains. Cheers from Carolyn in Lincolnshire. Carolyn, that is beautiful, hun. Really beautiful.
That's
and you'll
gorgeous.
love the workshop with Gemma in September as well.
I look forward to that, Carolyn. I've got number 50 here, gorgeous necklace. It says, hello at Jewellery Maker. I've plucked up the courage to send in a Wall of Fame entry after watching for nearly 2 years.
Oh my goodness, welcome, at long last.
It says, it is a necklace made with mystic quartz and peach Chinese jade. I hope you like it. It would be really good if I won, as my bank balance has been seriously depleted. How good to see Lucy and feedback on screen.
Oh, thank you.
Many thanks for all the inspiration you give us every day. Regards from Penny Ryan in Dudley, the West Midlands. Just
Penny, that's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Really beautiful, very feminine, very classy. Lovely, lovely. And the final one for today is number 55. Oh, and this is from Tina in Yorkshire. Okay, there's a bit of a long email, so I'll do it as quickly as I can. And it says, "Hi everyone, I hope this finds you well and enjoying the sun whilst it shines. I've attached a picture of my Kumihimo braid and a heart-shaped wire-wrapped pendant. This won second prize at a show near where I live." Oh, well done, hun. I was really pleased that it came in second. I thought it was rubbish, to be honest. I'm joking. Everything is from JM, and the wire-wrapped heart was a free gift from JM some time ago, and I've made it. And at last I've made the necklace. Or did you know you also get a free gift this weekend, folks? With every day you purchase, you'll get a free gift from yesterday and today and tomorrow and on Monday. So make sure you make a purchase every day to get a free gift. I'm loving the Kumihimo, and I've taught 2 of my support workers to do Kumihimo. I'm disabled and I have support workers to help me get out and about, and that's why I love watching JM each morning as you make me laugh with your tips on jewellery making and helps me to try and get my jewellery looking much better. I'm glad to see Fee and Lucy back, and well, Lucy will be back in November. Yes, I'm sort of back now. I'm sort of doing it a little bit, and then I'll be back in November. I've greatly missed them both. Thank you very much. And I'm so pleased for Carol with her new baby girl. But Carol did indicate about being a girl, and she said she did she?
She did, yeah, she slipped up.
I'm so pleased for it, said. I didn't know she'd predicted a girl. Because well, seeing Carol loads, and she's like, oh, then we predicted it was going to be a baby. Thank you for my JM fix each day. Even though I'm not able to buy all of the time, I think you're still fun to watch and cheer me up as things are quite hard for me. Thank you. With love from Tina, and she's sending us lots of cuddles from Beverley in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well, sending you loads of cuddles to Tina, and I hope we continue to be lots of fun for you in your Kumihimo. I need to start that.
Yeah, Kumihimo's
too much to do. Oh, sorry, I said that was the final one.
I've got one more. I've got number 56. It's fantastic, and it's from Sue Fellows
in
Wolverhampton. Is that Sue Fellows Purton, maybe? In Wolverhampton.
Right, yes,
Sorry, I think it's a double barrel. I was asked at a recent craft fair if I could put the butterflies I make onto sticks to make wands for bridesmaids.
Oh, what a gorgeous idea.
These are the results. Hope you like them. P.S. Congratulations to Carol and her baby girl from Sue Fellows Purton in Wolverhampton, I think. Or it's just Sue Fellows in Wolverhampton, I'm not sure. There you go. That is fantastic. Wands, yeah.
Gorgeous. Number 56. Beautiful idea for bridesmaids. Beautiful. So we have still got so much more to bring to you, including that aquamarine strand, and we are going to be revisiting the felt and getting some more ideas of how you can use it. Still got more bundles to bring to you as well, more of the druzy, and it's all coming up on the other side of this.
This bank holiday weekend, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this bank holiday from Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We're going to be bringing that strand to you in about 20 minutes time. It's by far one of the most prestigious strands that I've been able to bring to you since coming back off maternity leave. It is just stunning and will be incredibly affordable as well. Right, we've got 3 strands of druzy in total in the show today. We've already done one of them. We've done the grey tone. Should we do the blue? I just love this, and I think it'd look amazing with shell pearl as well. There's something very alluring about this hue of blue. So just to recap what we were saying about druzy earlier, it's when we've got a really hot liquid going through the crevices in the Earth's crust, and it's when if it has properties of silica in it. So a lot of the Earth's crust, and just underneath we've got a presence of agate. If this hot liquid goes through and cools incredibly quickly, the silica in that liquid attaches onto the agate, and therefore we have druzy. But a lot of it is lost with the mining of this gemstone. Only a tiny, tiny proportion actually makes its house to the Earth's surface, and from that tiny, tiny, tiny proportion is able to be of gemstone jewellery quality. Now that is just an incredible example, and we were saying before ways to use these beads, perhaps even I think the herringbone technique. Look at that. It would just be gorgeous. Every single one giving you something slightly different, the angle and where they are, so you can choose yours. They're really beautifully, beautifully sparkly. Right, we've already got people on the phone line. Let's do it. We're going to honour the same price as we did for the grey ones earlier. It's a first come first serve basis on these, so it's £7.95. I'll pop the silver next to it for you because I think the scope for using the two together, I think with silver wire it'd be absolutely beautiful. And maybe even, do we still have that blue as effectively the same colour of this wire in stock as well? Check out the website. It's possibly the way to go about establishing that. Really stunning. So £7.95. We've got the more peacock grey colour coming up for you before the end of the show. Now we've still got the aquamarine to bring to you. We are going to revisit the felt in just a moment, and we're actually going to be looking at felting onto your gift bags as well. Now, okay, those druzy are going incredibly quickly. I think, I can see, I was going to say which is my favourite colour, but I actually quite like the idea of using them all together. What about putting them as well? Oh yes, Oh, you see, that's fab. I love that. And that's the rainbow hematite that we brought to you earlier on the show. We'll hopefully have a chance to quickly revisit that before the end as well. Right, where to next then, please, Ed? Okay, I am going to take this felt over to Gemma. It has previously been launched on a masterclass, but if you're unable to see that masterclass, as I was, if you only have access to Freeview, for example, and you can see the shows during Freeview, then you won't have seen this before. So, felting. I'm just completely in awe of it, and can we just pop over here? Is that all right? Sorry, I've been back 5 minutes. I'm making these diva demands. But I want to look at the jewellery that's over here. So let me just scoot here for you. I mean, my word, all of this has been made from the starter pack, and there's tons, I mean tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons left over. Got bags of felt left over from and even all these pieces made. So all of the pieces here have been made using 2 different techniques. So there's wet felting, which we're going to be addressing within a masterclass on another occasion, but this is doing needling. And everything that you get in the starter kit you can use for both techniques. So just to reiterate, all that jewellery was made using this bag. It looks quite compact, but when you start pulling it out, my goodness, there's just tons. So all that jewellery is made everything that's here on the desk, and another bag under here as well, because when it starts to pull out, there's just masses of it. This is all merino wool as well. And then you were saying in some places you'd be hard pushed just to get the needles for the price of £24.95.
Yeah, definitely. Needles and handles cost around that price.
So if we can just recap for those people that didn't see the launch of this earlier, you get all of this. I mean, you will make masses, an overwhelming amount that can be made from this. Teddy bears could be made from this. Lots and lots and lots. And then you've got the large foam pad as well. Everything I've picked up, I've literally just heard from Gemma saying earlier. And you've even chopped off a little portion so you can...
Yeah, I'll show you what we're going to use that for in a minute.
Oh, okay, fab. So you can cut this up. And then the actual needles themselves, if we could just see a demo of the way to assemble those together. So you get 10 of the medium and 10 of the fine. The medium is more for creating the structure and the fine for creating the detailing.
That's right. The medium,
I was listening.
To get things started. She's done very well.
I'm really well. I'm getting this, I'm into this.
Sound like a right expert already. Right, yeah, so your medium one is to start your felting off. When the fibres are all loose like this, it's great to get a good start on getting those to knit and mesh together. And then the finer one for doing the finer details and needling into the fabric that we're going to do in a minute. I'll show you.
Okay, just to let you know then, we do have a lot of people calling up for this on the phone lines. I do expect, with the volume of calls that we are having and the amount of demand, it wouldn't be surprised if we sell out of this today. So please get it now. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. The price is incredibly competitive to other places, and just get it now. And what I love about it as well is once you've got it, you don't need anything else. You're done. You're done. For £24.95, you're done. And there's not many mediums of any craft really that you can pretty much, that you can say that. Oh, unless if you want to do wet felting, you need some bubble wrap.
Yeah, and a bit of washing up liquid.
And a bit of washing up liquid?
Yeah.
I think we could all get our hands on that quite easily. Oh yes.
You get your bubble wrap in your order anyway when it comes through the post. So
well, there you go. Sorted.
Yeah.
Okay, so sorry to have interrupted that.
That's all right. Just to look at those needles, they're barbed needles, so they help you to mesh the fibres together, and you'll notice that you've got your sharp pointy end, and then you've got this sort of wider end here with the little hook on, and the hook goes over the finest. This little wedge here is going to attach your needle into your handle, okay? And you've got, it's slightly conical, so you've got a smaller end and a fatter end. So in the smaller end, you just hook your needle onto it, and it sits in a little groove that runs all the way down that cone. And then you push it into the hole in your handle and push it down firmly, and it's just like a door wedge, you know, it just wedges in. So it's easy to take out again when you want to change needles, or if you break your needle by accident, which sometimes happens. It's easy to take in and out.
But you get 10 of each in the pack, don't you?
Yeah, which is gonna, you know, I've used about 3 from each pack, doing all that jewellery and all the, you know, trial and error techniques that haven't worked. So there's, you know, I've done lots and lots, and you use 3 needles from each pack.
Now, just before we show this, at the bottom of your screen, you can see you've got the details for 50 bags. You get 20 in red velvet, 10 in the chocolate velvet, you get 10 in black silk, and you get 10 in yellow, sorry, satin, not silk, satin, and it's gold, not the yellow actually, it's gold. $8.95 for 50, but this is how you can personalise them.
Yeah. It's so easy.
I love the fact that I was expecting you'd make something out of felt and then sew it on.
No,
but you don't have to.
No, you don't need to do that. I mean, this is fabric as well, it's a woven fabric, so you're basically just going to make the fibres of the wool knit into the existing fabric below. So you don't need to do any sewing. So you can see I've made a little heart shape on the front of this bag, very Christmassy. That's star. I'm going to do a heart shape on the other side. Thanks for pointing that out.
Okay, so
what I've done is cut a little piece of my sponge off, and I'm going to just pop it inside the bag, because remember you do need to felt need the needle to push into something so that the fibres can go right through the fabric. Okay, so I'm just popping that inside the bag, and I'm going to lay my cutter onto the bag, onto the sponge on top.
And for those of you who didn't join us earlier, In terms of making your shapes, you can use your polymer clay cutters.
Yeah.
You can use any plastic cutters you've got in the house, any shapes that you've got in the house. There's a shop that sells things for £1 that you could go and get some plastic cutters, because you're not doing anything other than having it as an actual shape.
It's just to help. It's just to make it easier for you. You can free felt if you like. You can even draw onto your fabric and then just felt within the lines. But I find it is quicker and very simple just to use your cutters if you've got them to hand. You're going to get a nice uniform shape. So when you're felting onto something, you actually don't need as much wool, because you don't need the fabric to become a solid structure in its own right, because it's going to
a shape, a
going to
pattern.
become part of the bag essentially. So I'm just going
hardly any, is it?
Just going to pop this much in. I might need to add some, but remember, you can't really make any mistakes. You can just add more in if you need to.
And if you're just watching this and you're thinking, oh, I don't quite know what to do, we did go into a little bit more detail earlier on in the show. And remember, the show gets uploaded onto YouTube. So if you are a Freeview viewer, it will be on YouTube later on today.
Yeah.
What sort of time would you
About
say?
5-ish usually.
About 3-ish? 5-ish usually.
Well,
But
so
I'll
I
leave it
suppose
at
that's when I usually try, if I
3-ish.
try and catch it on there.
About 3 o'clock today if your viewers on Freeview, and if not, of course, you can see the repeats of the show. We did go into a little bit more detail of this earlier in the show, about an hour and a half in.
Yeah. Okay. And I think the masterclass is also on YouTube or on our website, not sure, but it's definitely
I think, yeah, it's definitely
one
on
of them.
YouTube.
Yeah.
I've been told, yeah.
Okay, so hold the heart shape firmly down onto the sponge, trapping the bag between it. And then I've popped just a very small, you saw a very small amount of wool into the shape. And then slowly push down. Now, I'm using the fine needle for this, even though I'm starting it off, because the woven fabric below it is quite a tight weave. And if I try and force
You're going to
the
put
large,
holes into it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to put holes into it anyway, but if we can minimise the damage that we do to the fabric below by using the finer needle, then great. And then you just stab away. Again, you don't need to push the needle right through, because you're only catching those barbs, the very tip of the needles really. Okay, and just stab in until you've got a nice neat felted top. Okay. And as you get used to doing this, you can speed up, and it will take you just a few seconds to do this. All right, I'm trying not to stab myself at the same time. Okay, I think we can roughly see now.
And the speed that you do it doesn't matter, does it? You're going very fast, but even if you were just to stab,
Yeah. No,
it just take longer. So
doesn't make
don't
any
feel that
difference.
part of the technique has to be the speed.
No, you will just get quicker as you go along. When you do into these cutters, make sure you go all the way around the edge of the cutter, going right to the edge, because that will define your shape, okay? So I'm going to take the cutter off now. You can see I've got my heart shape there, and just in the same way as I wanted to define the shape when I made a solid...
Pop that to camera too, just there, if
solid
that's
piece.
okay.
Just as when I made a solid piece, I'm going to define the edges just by stabbing into the felt, just to define those edges, and I go all the way around like that.
You can put it down there again if you want to, Hans.
Okay.
It's just me being nosy, wanting to see it on too.
Okay, and I would keep felting that until I was really happy that I had a nice even finish. Okay, and if you wanted to, you can go in again, take one of the smaller cutters and go in again and put another colour on top, so you could layer it up. You could make the heart 3D, completely up to you. Put some initials on if you're doing it as a personalised item for the tree or something like that.
It's just lovely for gift bags of dinky pair of earrings in there, personalised, beautiful.
That's it. I mean, really popular look at the moment is this really kitsch sort of style with the little birds, you know, the very naive art birds.
Yeah.
That's really modern. And felt is a really folksy sort of, matches that style.
Yeah.
So you can make some really ultra modern, but going back, you know, vintage inspired pieces, and felt's the ideal medium for that. So it's really on trend.
How are we for stock levels now, please? Okay, if you're watching a repeat show, we've sold hundreds of this kit today. So we have less than 100 of these now in stock. The best of luck. It is, and I think for me, the big wow factor is the affordability of this genre of jewellery making. You can make tons for a tiny, tiny, tiny price. And to know that you've got your needles, you've got your board and everything there for less than £25, and you can restock at incredibly affordable prices. This is a medium and a genre of jewellery making I am desperate to get into. Love it. Gemma, you're a legend, thank you. So how are you doing with your challenge today?
I've made lots of pieces. I'm just going to try and put them together quickly now before the end of the show.
Fab. Because we did, we gave
my name's Gemma.
I had that bit, it's just that I was trying to work out what gemstones, I was trying to link my sentences together. Gemma had the challenge, but the hematite, thank you, hematite. We've also given to Gemma, we've got 3 strands at an amazing price today, so we'll revisit that a little later as well. So, where have I put my cup of tea? It's over there, we better go over here because that's where my brew is.
Yeah.
And most importantly, it's aquamarine time. Now, aquamarine is one of the world's most in-demand gemstones. It's also acknowledged at one of the most prestigious gemstones. This is a gemstone strand of distinction. Now, we already have people on the phone lines from the felt starter kit. Therefore, if you dial now, by the time the price comes up, you should be ready to be answered. If you don't like the price, put the phone down. It's a free phone number off a landline, but get yourself in a position where you're in with a chance of getting the aquamarine now. Thank you. I've got lots of people taking my advice on that. Phone now for the aquamarine. Aquamarine is March's birthstone. And it's also, it's a member of the beryl family, so it's in the same family as emeralds and morganites. It's very prestigious. The phone lines are going to get absolutely chocker in a second. They're getting really, really busy already. Now, what's different about this strand to any other is the cut, and it's the faceting. And our lapidarists have done this by hand for you. They've all been hand drilled as well. Literally just taking 2 of those, putting them into a very simple pair of earrings. I would use these alongside a 925 sterling silver finding. To pop this simply on a silver chain and have a delicate pendant. You need to be dialing now. They're going already on the website because the code is on screen. It's brand new today. Let's bring in the price. We're going to wow and shock you with this. If you want more than one, today is the day to take advantage of it. They're brand new in. They're absolutely stunning. This is a strand that you will salivate and palpitate. £9.95. £9.95. For aquamarine. We're not talking about just any gemstone, one of the world's most in-demand gemstones. The phone lines have got incredibly busy. You are answered in the order that you call in. Don't be put off by queues being there. If you call up and you come through to an engaged tone, just try again. But as it stands at the moment, every single one of you on the phone line should be successful in getting one. I'm going to wish you luck. For those people on the website, make sure you're checking out your baskets. If you want more than one of these, there is a little bit more of a sense of urgency to dial up. £9.95, and it's only one post and packaging price all day. And of course, you're going to get a free gift if you buy something today. Free gift today, and a free gift if you shop tomorrow, and a free gift if you shop on Monday, as well as a free gift if you shop yesterday. So if you make a purchase on all of those days, 4 free gifts. You're sorted. £9.95. They're absolutely beautiful. Delicate hue of those blues, and if you were very fortunate in getting the white quartz earlier, have we sold out of this white quartz, Ed? I think the 2 together would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? Maybe even bring some pearls into the mix. Now, there's a good chance you might come through to an engaged tone because of the volume of calls that we have on the phone line. In which case, if you come through to an engaged tone, you need to put the phone back down. Put the phone back. Sleep deprivation will be sorted out. Oh, now then, Ed, I've just realised we made a promise and we haven't fulfilled it yet. We have had lots of text messages in for questions for Gemma regarding the felt, and we need to do those, please. Thank you. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Sorry, I've forgotten. There's been a change over producer. I don't know if that information had been handed over. FARU77 for the aquamarine. Please do hold the line. Okay, phone lines are getting a little quieter now, so you can dial up and chances are you should get into a place on the phone lines at least, if not straight through. Remember, it is a free phone call. And hopefully, whilst you're waiting on the phone lines to be answered, we can do something very entertaining because we've got Bruce has just joined us in the studio. Hello, lovely.
All right.
All right. Missed you, haven't I? Teacher's pet. He has a top on that says teacher's pet. That's, Ed. Ed's just said that's because he knows he's working with the big dog tonight. He calls himself the big dog. Moving on. Right, £9.95 on those. Absolutely beautiful. Did we have any stock of the white quartz, hun? Oh, we've only got less than 20 of those white quartz. So if you would like to grab them, and the price, I can't remember what we did them at now. I can't remember either. We're just going to find, we're going to get the details up for you, just because I think they'd look so beautiful alongside the aquamarine. You'd be very lucky if you can get hold of these. If you are waiting on the phone lines to be answered for the aquamarine, you may want to add these onto your order as well. So it's the white quartz faceted rondelles, and they are just £8.95. You will be really lucky if you manage to get hold of those. Okay, how about our final strand of the druzy? And what's fabulous about this is it brings in the different tones of lots of different gemstones. It's got a peacock flavour to it. A flavour. How are you, Bruce? What's your gossip? What's your news?
I haven't really got any news.
You see, I won't go away for 10 months and nothing happens. Literally nothing. Nothing of any interest whatsoever. Just because Ed's just said, what about the big dog breaking onto the big screen? I'm only joking. He's with you this evening, so remember it's only one posted packaging price all day, so you can continue to add to your order during the late show. It's the best way to shop and get value for money, is to shop off both shows in one day. And of course you get a free gift, and you're going to get a free gift if you shop with me again tomorrow. So let's have a look at this druzy. So sparkly. So sparkly. Oh, wow, check that one out. EDGP37. You know what? We're going to do the same price we have done for the other two, so it's £7.95 with delicate pinks and purples and greens. And again, unfortunately, with the lights in the TV studio, you don't get to see that variety of colour particularly well, but you can do when you get it home. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. So this is druzy agate, again, where the properties of silica have attached themselves to the agate whilst in the Earth's surface, and then when it's been mined, a tiny proportion has made its way up to the Earth's surface and to be able to be used in jewellery making. Fab. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Just to let you know as well, whilst Ed is currently producing, he's preparing for this evening's show. And what are you doing? You're making a bracelet. You're making a kit. As in, he's doing this whilst producing. You're creating jewellery from a kit for tonight's show as you're producing. Wow. You're like a lady and you can multi-skill. Do you mean multitask? Shall we move on? Now then, have we had any text messages in for Gemma that we've uploaded just yet? Okay, they're just going to be uploaded onto the technological tablet. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's go now to a bundle offer on wire. Number 3, are we going to Ed? Is that the one you wanted to do, hun? Okay, wire of 0.6, wire of 0.4, and wire at 0.8. Now we have 10 meters of the 0.4, 100 meters of the 0.6, and 10 meters of the 0.8. Now Gemma, why would we want, for people who are not familiar with using wire, we've got a 0.4, we've got a 0.6, and we've got a 0.8. Why would we want each of the different gauges?
You want the heavier gauges to make frameworks and chain links and really sturdy findings and things like that. And then you want the lower gauge to sort of bind your gemstones to your frames. So you need those to go through the gemstones and then create detail and weaves and things like that. And then you want the 0.6, which is sort of in the middle. It's great to twist together to use to make the frames and have all the properties of the heavier wires. But then also the 0.6 can be used to make your ear wires.
I was going to say, because that's the fact that you get antique bronze findings in a lot of the kits now. One thing perhaps that you don't get as many of that you would like to have would be the shepherd hooks, where you can make your own earring hooks with the, would you say the 0.6?
Definitely 0.6, yeah. And you need to work hard on it with either pinching it in your pliers or hammering to create that really sturdy hook for your ears. It's great for rosary chain links as well. The 0.6 is the perfect one for that.
Now, wire is a medium that I am just, when I first got to grips with this, I became a bit obsessed with it.
It's easily done.
It is easily done. So it's really fabulous to have 100 meters of the 0.6, 10 meters of the 0.4, and 10 meters of the 0.8. So just bear with us a second, because we're having a little technical difficulty at the moment. We're just making sure that the deal that you get on this bundle offer is the lowest it's ever been to today. So just bear with us for a second. Whilst that's happening, let's just remind ourselves the fact we have launched for the first time on the day show. It's been launched during a masterclass, but for the first time on the day show, the felt starter kit today, it's just $24.95. We do still have a few available, so take advantage of it while you can. Right. Here we go then. So we have, I can confirm to you, this is the lowest price that this has ever been to for this bundle. It's the antique bronze trio of wire, the 0.4 10mm. Wow! 100 meters of the 0.6 and 10 meters of the 0.8 for $19.95. Now, one thing that I will put my hands up and say 100% I've tried it out is compare our quality of wire to other places, compare the malleability, compare how easy it is to work hard, and compare how easy it is to use, and the fact that the colour just retains there a lot longer than on other brands that I've used as well. So take advantage of this amazing deal. Antique bronze really will work so beautifully with the findings that you're getting in many of the kits now, and I think it's a really versatile hue for you to work with. Really? Really? Apparently, we haven't had any questions text in about the felt. The demonstrations have been that clear. We haven't had any questions text in, unless maybe there's a...
They can always get me on Facebook anyway if they think of some later.
Yes, what's the best way, if people get this home and then they have questions, or what's the best way for them to make contact with you for that?
There's my JM page, JM guest designer page, Gemma Crow, or there's my own business page, Gemma Crow. I take questions on either of those. So, and actually, I'm like 18 likes away from 1,000 likes on each. So get on there.
Go and like her page.
Yeah.
Go. You need to be liking this page. And how are we spelling your name? GemmaCrowe?
No, just W like the bird.
W like the bird.
Like the bird.
W like the bird. You don't need the... I'm shutting up. $19.95. Get that smiley card. I've completely mortifiedly embarrassed myself. Yes, mortifiedly. Lovely. Right, where to next then, Ed? Now then, we've also got this incredible offer on the 1.5mm on each one that we brought to you earlier on in the show. But the 1.5, this is a wire that the gauge I've not ventured into before. Ed, I'd really like to do number 13 as well in a minute, because I think it would work so beautifully with it. Lowest price ever on that, please. Thank you. 1.5 millimeters in the thickness. So with this, we're really able to make very structured pieces. Gemma, please could I borrow your ring that you're wearing again? Thank you. Because I think this is very telling. The wire that you see here takes us into a slightly different spectrum. Okay. This ring, this incredibly solid, beautiful ring that looks very bronze-like actually, so it looks like solid bronze.
Coloured one, and then it's just aged as I've worn it. You know,
wow.
It's sort of.
Oh wow, it's gorgeous. So it's this thickness of wire.
Yeah.
That is just gorgeous. You can create this ring from this wire, and the way you'd go about it is there's 10 meters here. You'd use 15 centimeters. 15 centimeters, and it's been hammered as a length. So Gemma took out the 15. Did you put the actual?
Yeah.
You did the swirls on it as a whole length. You did the design first, and then hammered it, and then wrapped it around the ring mandrel, and hammered it.
Hammered it again. You need to keep the wire nice and warm. That's the biggest trick with the heavier gauges and small pieces. And when you're hammering your wire, you're actually creating friction, which is keeping the piece warm. So you need to be quite quick. So you hammer it, beat it down, keep that warmth in there, wrap it around your mandrel really quickly and hammer it in place.
I'll tell you what, with 10 meters of each colour and you're only using 15 meters, if it doesn't work out first time, it ain't the end of the world.
That's right. If it doesn't work out, I find the best bet is if you think you've ruined it, just whack it under the hammer again, give it a few whacks, and you might have a pendant. You don't know. It might work. You know, you just never know what you're going to get. You can't go wrong.
That's the exciting, lovely thing about it. And how long would it take roughly to make one of these? I'm just thinking, if you're at a craft fair, could you then make them there and then for people to wear according to their size? Or
yeah, you can do. The planning out takes the longest because obviously you're making it flat. You need to know where to put your scrolls and wiggles so that when it folds round it's the right size. So I usually do that with a piece of string. So you wrap the string round and sort of guesstimate whereabouts on your wire you'll need to make it.
I suppose you could even have lengths already hammered out.
Yeah, you
but
could.
Then would it be harder because they're not as warm to then get around the ring mandrel?
Yeah, I mean you can warm them back up I suppose by hammering, but then you remember every time you strike or work hard or warm your wire, you are work hardening it at the same time, so you need to try and do it quickly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So $16.95, and that's an example of a ring that's been made with this gauge of wire. It's the 1.5 mil in the antique bronze, 1.5 mil in the gold. It's usually $9.95 per reel. It's $16.95 for both today. Now I do have the tablet. We have a question from Eleanor. Hello, honey. And it says, how do you attach wire to felt to give it shape? Example, red felt necklace on today's show. From Eleanor. Okay, we'll grab that one over for you, Eleanor. We'll take a little gander at that one. So
it's there, right next to you. That one's
what a plonker. Here we go. So the question again is, how do you attach wire to the felt to give it the shape? And she asked for the example on this one.
So that one is, I've made the flat pieces of felt. That's actually wet felting there, but you can do needle felting in the same way. And I've used a 0.4 wire and just literally threaded it through like a cotton. Put my gemstones on as I went through, and then it gives it enough hold just to give it a bit of texture, a bit of shape. That's all.
Wow,
just
and that's
threaded
it.
in.
That's literally it.
Just threaded in.
And you've to stop the ends sticking out there. Just literally create a little loop.
Little loop or coil, yeah.
Fab. Really fab. Have we had no more questions? Well, goodness me. Okay, so if you do have any other questions, we've still got 15 minutes left of the live show. If you're currently watching about 1:45, that's the live show. So please get your text messages in and questions to Gemma. It's 60777. You do need to start your text message JM Studio for it to come through to us here. If not, it goes somewhere into the world of text messages that never arrive here. Where do they go? Text messages that don't arrive to their destinations and then don't end up anywhere else. Where are they? Somewhere out there. Excuse me, pardon? Between the clouds and space, there's loads of text messages. Profound, Ryan, profound. Let's do this at the bundle. Now, the reason I wanted to do this is because the antique bronze wire and the gold wire we've just done, look at it together. So you don't get this wire in this bundle, but we'll put the details at the bottom of your screen because we still have a few remaining. Look at that. Oh. Now, these are exquisite, exquisite clear, smoky quartz. They're 6mm rounds. And then the tiger's eye, look at those. They're approximately 10 by, look. 10 by 6mm each. There's 300 carats in that strand, 90 carats of smoky quartz. But what's really exciting, you've got the beading thread here as well, and this is the bronze beading thread, not bronze colour beading thread, which is 50 meters, and it's a 0.45mm in thickness. If you saw that necklace technique that we had from Gemma in the final kit with that crimping technique, it would look amazing. And then look at all of those crimp beads. Now, crimp beads aren't just a functional thing. I think they're really lovely as little spacer beads as well. 50 grams. Has anyone ever counted how many crimp beads you can get for 50 grams? Maybe if anyone needs to stay behind doing detention one day, we could get them to do that. When you're on detention, Ed, we'll get you to count those. Oh, actually, yeah, Bruce can because he's wearing a t-shirt that says teacher's pet. And then also the eye pins, you're going to be getting 100 eye pins. I think this is an essential must-have. If you love these colours, this is a fantastic, fantastic purchase. I do think using your crimps, not just as a functional thing, but little beads as well. When you see the price of this, this is phenomenal. And using it alongside that wire would just be brilliant. Ready? Grab it now, £12.95. £12.95. I'd pay that just for the tiger's eye, the smoky quartz, the beading thread, 50 grams of those crimp beads, 100 eye pins. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant bundle. Whoever put that bundle together, that was genius. That was genius. EYGC56. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, box number 10, we've got a clearance deal. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think I can smell burning. I can't repeat what I just said, but it made me feel a bit nauseous. What number did you say? Number 9? I think... Do you ever look at a colour or a gemstone and get just absolute calm? These are beautiful. Let me take this away. Just look at those. Some very Debbie Bulford elements to this. Can you imagine that with some silver wire? I think these are stunning. Oh. White agate, 8mm. Fossil agate at 8mm. These absolutely delightful, I think is the word for these, delightful Botswana agates at 4mm. And then look at these. Are we all right to do this, Ed? Okay. Okay. Massive clearance price coming up. Okay, how How many have we got? And how much is it usually? Way over £20 usually. What are we doing it at? £9.95 for the lot. £9.95. Get dialing now. We're just waiting for our graphics because it's gone to a clearance price. £9.95. This will sell out once again. Every single strand that you see here is genuine gemstones. I'm so sorry. We've got a technical difficulty with our graphics. What's going on? Here we've got George, that resident gremlin's back. There's been no technical difficulties whilst I've been away. Now I'm back. The graphics aren't working. Can I read out a code? YPGC24. YPGC24. I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. Right, we're rocking and rolling. 660 carats, £9.95. It's almost sold out. Jump on the phone lines if you haven't yet done so. At £9.95 when it's way over £20 usually for all of that. That is absolutely phenomenal value for money. I tell you what, in the 10 months I've been away, the prices here at Jewellery Maker have got better and better and better. And the variety is better and better and better. Oh, 0800 644 655. It's the buying power of the company. It's just got stronger and stronger and stronger. Okay, how are we doing? Any more text messages in yet? But to be honest, they've been very comprehensive demos. But okay, we have had one in. Now then. Right, in that case, I need to turn this on again, don't I? All right. Okay. We've still got a few of those remaining. I've still got this. Okay, this is from Elizabeth in London. Hi, Elizabeth, and it says, "Hi, my JM lovelies." Hi, lovely. Okay, question for you, Gemma. Can you use the felt on the organza bags? That's from Elizabeth in Chingford.
Yep, in exactly the same way. You can use them on denim jackets, on scarves, anything, any fabric you can push through. If you've got a really fine fabric like a silk, then you might want to start the felting off on a sponge and then felt into your fine fabric after. Sort of part felt first.
So almost make it up and then effectively
and then
just then attach it rather than make it on the fabric.
Yeah, just so that you limit the amount of perforations you make in the fabric so that you don't weaken it too much. But most fabrics you can just felt straight into.
Brilliant.
Even denims,
okay.
yeah.
Elizabeth, are you excited? Excited? Any more? That's it. Well, goodness me, very comprehensive demonstration. Thank you very much, Gemma. Great. Okay, let's see, have we got time for anything else? Is that number 8? Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, and the lid's just come off. Ah. Is this one, I think? Is this? Yeah, but is it the gems? I don't want to appear like a plonker by saying the wrong word. Yeah? I'm just getting confirmation on the gemstone. This is, yeah. It is apatite. Oh, thank goodness for that. I thought 10 months away and I didn't know. Oh, ready, 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 right. Every single one of these gemstones has been drilled for you. Oh. 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 Sorry, if I just went really quiet then, I was like trying to look through the glass, but it's like one-way glass. You can't really see through it sometimes. Hi-oh! You're right, darling! Yeah, I'm in just in gemstone heaven. Bear with me, I'll be with you in a minute. Feeling slightly nauseously excited about what's in front of me. Right, do you know what? This is neon apatite. Some of these are amazingly neon. Whew. It wouldn't surprise me at all if some of these are neon, even if they're not classified as it. They've got similar qualities, I tell you. Do you know what? That's not the... I'm just like... I've just like poured that out like I'm at home. These others would go so beautifully alongside it as well. We are looking at, they're 3mm, these pre-night. That's so sweet. And then this, oh my word, pink amethyst. Oh. Right, if you are yet to make a purchase today, what on earth have you been doing? If you've made a purchase today and you've paid, I'll tell you what, if you've already opened your order today and you've already paying your one post and packaging price, you will be doing yourself a misjustice by not adding this to your order. Go for it. Trust me, be on the phone line, because this is the element of the show where, especially if you didn't get the aquamarine, this is where you add the luxury into your basket. This is your luxury bundle for a fraction of what it should be at. £9.95. Oh my word. Oh, my aunt that is very giddy. Oh, ODGC64. That is an amazing bargain to conclude our show today. What an incredible, incredible, incredible way to leave the show. 40 carats of pink amethyst, 20 carats of pre-night, and 250 carats of that amazing deluxe gemstone selection, which is your apatite. That is stunning. Can we possibly squeeze another deal in if we're on a roll like this? Where are you looking, hun? Number 11, I've got shell pearls and silver findings. That's the only one that I have here. Yeah? Now, actually, do you know what? Actually, a very wise purchase would be to get what's on your screen right now and this next bundle. And then you've got everything. Oh no, I haven't got that. I've got these. No, haven't got it here at all. Sorry, hun. Oh, actually, I think it's there. Okay, we haven't got the graphics ready for that. I do apologise. But we have got the graphics for this. I can't believe I'm literally about to move. Don't breathe on me, Ed, you will. Okay, apparently we've got 2 minutes. We're going to do this incredibly quickly. Let's just bring on the graphics. If you get the chance to grab it, fab. And okay, it's called Colour Bang. You've got 10 of your 6 meters of different colours of beading threads. You've got a gorgeous little gift box. You've got 10 meters of fuchsia wire 1 mil. You've got organza gift bags coming out of your ears. You've got hemp cord there. You've got satin cord and you've got wax cord. Let's bring on the price for you. I'm sorry to race through, but it's better to have the opportunity to grab it than not have it at all. And we're going over to Gemma to see how she's done in her challenge. So the Colour Bang, $11.95 for everything on your screen. You've got the opportunity to do macrame, you've got the elastics in there, you've got all the organza gift bags that, of course, you can also do the felting technique on the organza gift bags. $11.95. Amazing, amazing. Gemma, wow, what a show. You've been non-stop.
I've been busy.
So throughout the show, you have been using the excess amount of felt that, well, hardly any of it, to be honest.
Loads of the felt, yeah.
And then also, so $24.95 to start felting, amazing. And then also the hematite beads,
which I love. 3
of the same strand, so it's 38 centimeters times 3 of these beautiful hematite beads, along with the felt. What have you been up to, Gemma Crawl?
All I've managed to do is make a little brooch.
It's beautiful.
It's not quite finished either. I've been racing to put it together at the end, but yeah, a little brooch, sort of using a bit of the 3D techniques there.
Absolutely exquisite. Those colours look incredible together.
Yeah, those lovely blues. That's all the blues from the kit really, and you can mix up your colours as well, so you can blend them in and make a different hue.
Just gorgeous. And with the hematite on screen as well, £12.95 for 3 strands. Gemma, thank you so much for today. What an incredible show. I hope you had the opportunity to grab that kit at just £24.95, and it's of course a free phone number on 0800 644 655. If you've got any questions for Gemma, find her on Facebook on Gemma Crow JM Presenter. I'll see you tomorrow with Linda. Be there at 11 o'clock with a big fat piece of cake, and tune in for Miss It Miss Out tonight at 5 with Ed. Bye.
Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.